Seems like the internet stabilized for now. Hopefully you guys can hear me. What's up, chat? How's it going? I got a Stellar Blade stream today. Planning to go do some side quests today because we're just wrapping up on a very long one that I've been working on off stream. Apparently, I'm supposed to take photos of these little fish graffitis that are found throughout the map. Let me see if I can find an example here. They basically look something like this. It's just little fish graffiti throughout the entire fucking map. Unfortunately, the entire map in this case is a giant desert with a lot to explore, so we're probably going to be spending a lot of time on this. I did finish the equivalent of this quest in the Wasteland and the equivalent of this quest in Zion as well. This is the last one I need. I also did all the fishing stuff that we started last stream on, so I caught all the 20 fish. So that's another side quest we could be turning in today. Yeah, I've just kind of been in side quest mode. But hopefully everyone's been doing good. Happy Sunday. Hopefully everyone had a nice weekend. Let me see who's here. Richard, welcome. JFat, welcome. Synapse, welcome. And Ursa, welcome. What's my favorite skin? I like the default skin a lot. In terms of the alternate ones, I think I like this one a lot. 4 seconds everyday wear is good. Yeah, this one looks really good if I put it with like this haircut. It's super cute, right? So that's been a fun pairing. I still haven't unlocked them all, that's the thing. There's like a gazillion outfits. I just got this one today. This is super nice. This daily knitted dress. Very cute. Hey, what's up, Big Cactar? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I saw you followed earlier. Let's have a Conquerors hockey clash? Do I have hockey? I didn't realize that was one of the wielders. I didn't realize I had it in me. That's Aura. Yeah, I got Daily Force today as well. The things you realize about the costumes in this game is even though there are a lot of them, it takes a really long time to actually unlock them because they're so expensive. You know, it feels like you're saving up to buy a real outfit. Takes a lot of grinding. Oh wait, this is quicksand, isn't it? Isn't this quicksand? No. Oh, actually, I think it is. That is quicksand for sure over there. Okay, so I can't go this way. I'm learning my lesson. In this stream alone, I will most likely die to quicksand at least 3 times. Hopefully not 30 times, but 3 by default. Just because I kind of forget it's there sometimes. And there's no way to escape it once you actually get hit. Eating donuts, Millie. What kind of donuts you got? You got some for me? You know, there's a little tax you have to pay. The Tatsunoko donut tax when you watch this stream. I am entitled to all snacks that you may bring with you to this stream. Honestly, I don't really to get donuts except for one place that is like near me called M&M Donuts. It's this place in Anaheim, California. And what's weird about M&M Donuts is it's only ever open at... Oh, what the hell? M&M Donuts is only ever open at 9 p.m. and onward. So it's like a late night, like, cheap meal, stoner donut place. But it's fucking amazing. They're known for their blueberry donuts that they're very, very world famous for. Oh, jeez! Why am I getting jumped so hard at the beginning of the stream? Yeah! Let me know if you find... Yeah, so I got all the fish. Which fish are you missing? Do you need some help finding fish? I don't have the gigantic and jumbo fish yet. I just have the 20 that you need to finish the quest. The ones I caught recently are the mahi mahi, and I think it was oh god, which one was it from? It was like one of these medium-sized ones I barely just got. It might have been sea bass. Cerebus, welcome. Triple Choco. Oh, sounds amazing. The big fish are hilarious. I'm trying to get the Titan-sized fish. I need to get around to them, but I think I need fantastic bait for that. Right now, we have to walk around and find... Let's go through them. Let's go through the photo challenge, okay? This is what I need to find. I got these two already. These were pretty easy. I need to find one that's indoors, behind a bed, and next to a computer. I need to find one in some kind of hypertube, like the side of some kind of hypertube. We can see there's a wall behind it, so maybe that one's not too hard to find. It's probably at the edge of the map somewhere. This one seems to be... maybe part of like a ship that sunk or something? I don't know what this is. But we'll have to look out for that. This one is in the piss filter zone. And you can tell because the background is piss filter. So we have to go to some area where the color palette changes. And it'll probably be there. And then this one might also be somewhere in piss filter zone, possibly. It looks like it's in the city area though. And there is a red car outside. So we have to look out for that. And then this one is somewhere in the city too. Seems to be a sign in the background for a shop. We could use that as a visual reference. I need 6 more of these. I'm gonna go on a bit of an Easter egg hunt. Glad you're enjoying this. I just started my PC playthrough. Binged it at launch on PS5. Oh, hell yeah. How'd you like the game on PS5? I've actually heard multiple people now like repurchase the game on Steam after having beaten it before. So I think it's pretty cool. It's a good thing when you hear that, because it's like, oh, like you would think people who have beaten the game have no reason to go back. But I guess that's not true in the case of Stellar Blade. Oh, there's a crate there. Is this the trap? Maybe it's locked. Yeah, it's locked. Can I come in from the top? I probably have to... Wait, there's ropes over there. Can I... maybe here? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Need a double jump and air dash to the ledge. No! What the hell is this? What is this? Hup. Well, it seems like a really far jump. Wait, there's a target thing. What's that doing up there? Probably gonna drop a rope for me, yeah? Aha. Aha. Yeah, that'll help. Alright, it's easy. Done. Third, you want to hug the boundary of the northeast wall? Northeast. Northeast. I'd say the Great Desert map is the one... it's like the map I've explored the least of. I've spent a lot of time in Wasteland. And, oh, nice. And even in, the train map or whatever. Matrix 11. This one must be sitting here for a while. I just never realized I had a way to get to it. Yeah! Bless up. Now we can open the door from the inside. Woman always doing it the hard way, never using the door. Dun, dun. Women always doing it the hard way, never making clothing with pockets. I don't think I would survive as a woman, only because I'd have nowhere to store anything. Just pocketless behavior all the time. Why do women's clothing have so little pockets? Hagrid, what's good? What's good? Welcome, dude. We are vibing in the Great Desert today. Jesus, man. Well, these are the hypertube things. So at the edge of one of these is a fish. You're in the crown hunting limbo? Oh, I know one thing too. Hang on. I did see there was one secret that I could explore at the moment, but I wanted to do it on stream. You guys notice how the song changes when you enter a new area? It's so sick. It's like smart. Because you have your basic composition, but you're basically just making like remixes for different areas. You know, you don't necessarily have to start from scratch, but it's also keeping these zones very like fresh feeling. I did. I've only gotten one dupe for oh jeez. Oh god. That was scary. I've only gotten one dupe for them so far, but I want to probably max limit break them before the event ends. And for Raven, I'm even considering core 7ing her because I really like Raven. I like Eve too, actually. Eve is, you know, the more I've spent time with her in this game, I'm like, alright, you're alright. You're cool, dude. You don't get enough respect as a video game character. Everyone looks down on Eve a little bit. All the gaming journalists. You had to spend 400 gold tickets to MLB Eve. How many gems did it cost? How many polls did you do? It's funny because I accidentally max limit braked Eve on my alter account. Like I was pulling for Raven, but I selected the wrong banner and ended up getting a dupe for Eve. And I was like, oh fuck it, I might as well just continue duping her at this point to try to MLB her on my alt. I ended up doing it in like 40 pulls or something super small like that. I got super lucky. Whoa, I low crushed him. got scared and started blocking, but I guess I didn't need to do that. My attack hopped over his low. 130 pulls or something? Only got 2 Eves and then pulled 5 Ravens and 20 was nuts. Wait, what? What? How? That's stupid. It's not fair. That is insane luck. I only see that kind of luck on like Twitter, where people post their like god rolls. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So I saw there was like a ladder here, but it doesn't seem like we have anything to reach it aside from this. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta just do the perfect double jump into air dash. Maybe it's easier to recover from this side? Nope. And collision's a bit janky. There we go. It's possible because I did it earlier. I did it before stream. But it's the only way I've found to get to that ladder. I don't know any other way. Oh fuck. Yeah, I pulled it off. But it was really hard. Yeah, see? You just have to delay your double jump perfectly. And then there's like a body up here that you can loot for notes. And then you have to Spider-Man jump from this roof to the next one. And then you want to take these poles here to this thing here, and then there's this panel which will start a clock. Now you have to head back to hit all the switches. Oh! I'm gonna pick up some speed. Nice. 5 seconds on the clock. And I think that opens the door down there, is what I had to guess. I found a jank way of doing this. Wait, what was the way you're supposed to do it? Because I could never figure out how to get on top of that other building. This is the only way I found. I was looking around for like half an hour. Dun, 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 dun. If it works, right? Cryo the malt. The world's first beer? Best beer? What'd that say? Yeah, this room looks kind of comfy. Someone was trapped down here, but at least they had some bunk beds and some beer. Oh, dude, I saw today's animation in Nikke, and it was super cute. Because normally, when you're playing as Eve... Oh, was I supposed to shoot that? Dude, these things keep popping up, and I never noticed them. That's so funny. So this is how you're supposed to do it. I found it, guys. I found the solution afterwards. But yeah, I saw today in Nikke, like, normally whenever Eve picks up a can in the collab event map, Snow White will just like pull up and steal it from her. Like super rude like. But today, she's like, you're playing as Raffi now instead of Eve since the event is over and Eve has gone back home. And Snow White's just like hesitating. She walks up to Raffi and just kind of waits for a second and is like, is it okay? Can I take it? And then Raffi just hands it over. Ooh. Oh wow, I guess Enya's theme still plays from that concert area, huh? I haven't figured out how to get this one yet. Maybe I have to push an enemy inside. Wait, was that the solution actually? The one of the lasers disappeared for a bit. Get over here. What is this? It's disappeared. Oh, it came back. I see. There's like a little gap. I'm still in combat. Oh, there's one asshole outside. I gotta take care of them. Oh, camera! Camera, please! Can I make it? Is it dangerous? Oh, nice try, guy. Be a Stellar Blade 2.0 collab. One that either like eventually because it's Shift Up's own IP, or because Stellar Blade 2 will come out at some point and they'll have to find an excuse to do another event to celebrate the launch of the game. Yeah, Stellar Blade 2 is already confirmed for development. Just gonna take a few years to come out. A lot of years, probably. Oh! Dude, she's so sick. What the hell? Damn, I could have gotten a cooler shot if it wasn't for this... if it wasn't for this meddling little hill. The slope. Just like Eva, when they need more money, another SP crossover. I think with Eva, it was more like they had probably signed a contract way ahead of time, and they thought that people would like the first collab more, but that ended up not being the case. The first Eva collab was not very good. Oh no! Are we running into some... Hang on. Looks like we're having some internet issues again. Oh wait, I should be on the lookout for graffiti. You can't forget that. But yeah, I'll just keep yapping. And hopefully the internet will fix itself. It's kind of hard in this desert map. And I wish that I knew about the graffiti side quest beforehand, because I had already explored so much of it, but I don't really know my way around. You know, compared to the other maps I've been doing. Some of the graffiti side quest stuff is like really tricky too. Like you sometimes you have to take the camera shot through like a very small window frame. Like you have to be standing in a very specific position for it to appear. I like how this collab was actually lore stuff in a world and not random nonsense. Yeah, I think it helps too that like Stellar Blade story and Nikkei's story are very similar in some regards. Oh! What's my can count? It's a good question. Where can I even check? I'm not too sure. I know it shows you when you like pick up a new can. Oh! Don't kill me. Do you guys think there's graffiti downstairs? Was there any indication of this being the case? Some of the later cans are missable? I'll be careful, that sounds scary. I mean, I'm planning on doing New Game Plus anyway, so I guess it's not too big of a deal. But, do you know if cans carry over between regular game and new game? I gotta look for a red sign. Let me clear these enemies real quick. One of the photos had a red sign in the background. Which one was it? Or did we already get it? No, this one, this one. Is it even red? I don't know if it's red, but there's a sign in the background. I think it says like maybe hotel or motel. So if we find that and use it as a visual marker, it should help us a ton. I just like when they provide little clues like that because they don't always do that. They carry over, but the way outfit unlocks work, you want to unlock as much as you can in each playthrough. Do the points for outfits not carry over? By any chance? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think I already did this puzzle, right? You just like push this over to that laser. I'll check it out again though, just to see if there's any graffiti. Remember that painting side quest in Elden Ring? What was the painting side quest? It's been a minute. I don't even know if I've done all the Elden Ring side quests because I've only ever done like one playthrough for that game. So there's a lot of NPC stuff that I missed out on. When am I gonna get jumped? Just gonna move this here. Yeah, nothing inside. Gotta use the small clues in the picture. Oh, okay, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, those are hard. Very similar to this game. You just have to use little visual cues. See, I like those kinds of side quests a lot because it's like kind of testing your knowledge of the game and how perceptive you've been. Alright, let's make sure to open that. Not seeing a hotel sign anywhere. I wonder if I'm in the wrong place. Let's check this part of town. Parking lot? With a bunch of boxes we can push. It's probably a can. Yeah, it's a can. All these have numbers on them. We need 12 to 13. I'll just do them in order just in case. I've been noticing it too in Wasteland. I saw like a random assortment of numbers in the landscape somewhere. I could never figure out what to actually use it on though. So I'll probably have to go back to Wasteland later to see if I can solve that. Two. I've actually gotten stuck in a few of the puzzles in this game when I think about it. They're not like super hard or unfair or anything. It's just like sometimes you don't necessarily expect it from the game. But I'm glad they put them in. Behemoth Black. Yo. The Behemoth Black? In this Behemoth Typhoon? $34 out of 49 cans collected. There's a human over there. Whoa! What the? Oh! That was the dying command grab. Oh, this isn't a human. It's an angel. Yeah, apparently Sanops is saying Roxanne has access to outfits that you might have missed out on. I haven't verified this at all, so I'm not sure. But I remember that being a discussion in a previous stream. Yeah, because I had gotten like some kind of bunny outfit that Sanops didn't get. It might have been in the Matrix 11 section. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Bro, I got comboed! I got Wombo comboed! No way. It could be too that maybe that one's just an exception because it was an area that changed. I'm assuming it's the train section, right? Shit, how do I get back there? There's a crate over there. How do I reach it? One of the things I'm abusing with in talking mode now is I'm pretty sure you have like infinite beta meter. So I just spam that shit. That is such a Mega Man sounding sound effect. There are a lot of enemies here, and also I feel like they're tankier than like the Wasteland enemies. Oh shit. I'm just trying to clear them out so I can explore more freely. Shit, I'm mashing too hard. Ooh, defeated 50 enemies with first skill. Got an achievement. Yeah, what I've been trying to do, Sanus, is I'll just like kill every enemy on the map and then just never save or never go back to a save point. Never quick travel. That way I can explore freely and spend my time finding things. There is an object here that I did not interact with earlier. What is this? The Truth Corrections. Article 1. The wiretapping devices around us. Our article reported that several companies were involved in surveillance and breaches of personal privacy. This has been confirmed to be false. Article 2. The Raphael Report. Our article reported that Eidos Company was pursuing a plan to control the media. The document on which this article was based on has been confirmed to be false. Article 3, Orca Terminators. Our article reported that the Orca Aerospace Company civilian military is involved in conflicts around the world. We have identified that the company is providing policing and civilian assistance and have corrected our report. Article 4, Mothersphere Out of Control. Our article reported on the dangers of Mothersphere. We have been informed that the interviewed employee never worked at Eidos Company and that he lied in his interview. Article 5, Human Instrumentality Plan. Our article reported on Eidos Company's top secret project. The report was found to be falsified by our reporter, Quinn, who had no material basis. It will be corrected. Huh. That's strange. It's like all the articles you've been collecting that have been talking shit about this thing turned out. Where is it? Is it memory stick? Yeah. I mean, it sounds more like all the information was true and they decided to cover it up. As if I had to guess. It's not log data. Here it is, the truth articles. I guess I had actually collected them all already. Yeah, we're actually going to be doing some digging around for notes today too, because there's a lot of stuff in Great Desert that I have not collected yet. Yeah, they could have gotten paid off. This seems kind of sauce. There's another puzzle here. Huh? What's shooting me? Oh shit, it's super far away. Shit, they friendly fire each other? No way. What the hell is this? Nice. Oof. Let's see if I can take care of this thing first. No, the wall's blocking. No! No way! Oh my god. 140 pulls in and still 2-star Raven. Just keep at it, because it's not worth using your gold vouchers on her. Probability will eventually round itself out. Though honestly, with summer event coming up and 3.0 Annie and Nier collab, it is okay to skip Raven. She's probably not going to help your account much outside of getting a wallpaper. That is a waifu pull through and through. So I can rush over there. Ooh. You saw her in CA? What is like the main attacker? Well, her multiplier seemed really low. I feel like she wouldn't be a good PvP unit. Get this guy first. Someone had his gameplay. Yeah, I mean, people are using Mihara too. Doesn't mean she's good, right? People are also using Mihara in PvP. Usually in team comps that involve her dying. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna figure out a way to deal with this turret. I could just run up and start shooting it normally. That is an option. I have talkie mode too. Yeah, fuck it. Can they reach me from here? Whew. It took everything. Now I gotta do this puzzle. Oh no, 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 no. I can't escape. Little cart. Yeah, they'll play her with Rosanna or like Blanc and Rapunzel, for example, and just have her die on purpose so that the rest of the team's skills kick in and do things. I wonder where they want me to move this. I gotta find a number first, because these all have numbers on top of them. 4? 6. And this one is 7. Three. So they all have different numbers. The 4 is probably top left. 20 or 2. Oh, 5. What the hell? You lost me. Maybe these have different weights? That's my guess. Mexican food! Look at that! There was Mexican food here at some point. What Mexican food do you think Eve would like? Oh man. The post-apocalyptic Mexican food. Yeah, this is... Oh, maybe I have to do 3 in 1. That's probably it. The only thing is, I only have 2 carts of these, so... How are we gonna fill up the other sections? Because as soon as I remove it, it's gone, right? Yeah. Doesn't that mean we need to find more carts? Because I can't move these. Oh, I see. There are more carts. I just need to blow up more walls. Oh, jeez! Let me heal up before I die on accident. Let's do this all over again. Carne asada. Carne asada, dude. Need a 6. Is that the most godlike Eve profile, Nikkei? Leaves the soda from See You Again, so she's holding that? Oh, that's genius! That's really good. I appreciate them for that. I just saw you can unlock like a Chibi Eve and a Chibi Raven. Dude, they should have let me push actual shopping carts and it would just look like Eve is shopping. Going through the supermarket, buying Mexican food ingredients. Where's the last wall? Don't I need... Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. 50-50, which one? I'm gonna pick right side. Boo! Left side? Oh, I need both. Well, damn. I don't think I saw... Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. We're good. I hope she likes spicy food. I think she would enjoy the spice. But she's like... Korean. I don't even know if that's like a fair way to base it, but I feel like there's a lot of Korean spicy food, so. What do they eat in the colony? Da-na-na. Got the Haven milk tea. Canned milk tea. All that for a soda. That's crazy. The soda unlock... The soda collection quest is very highly demanding. Yeah, isn't Eve just Korean? Or at least like an alien Korean? Oh shit. Oh my god. The combos? Dude, I'm about to die. He's Korean British. With that Matrix mush. Oh, I think they do, right? Haven't they confirmed the mush being food? They're like, oh yeah, we just eat like capsules and stuff. Food is just a matter of optimization. They're also in space, so they'd have to eat space food that doesn't get all over the place. We're in trouble, guys. We haven't run into any fish. No fish graffiti. There is a crate up there. Hmm? Oh, what the fuck is this? Hello? What do you mean? Oh, it's a minigame. That one's super far away. What the hell? No! What a waste of bullets. Where can I refill? Only have 2 bullets left. No! Wait, I'm good. I got the liquid fire. Liquid fire get. Energy water. $36 out of 49 cans. I need 13 more cans and I'll have everything. I think this is one of my favorite songs in the game, the more I listen to it. Someone set up these booby traps to protect their can of energy drink. It was like the last precious thing they had. That's me when I die and don't want to get rid of my copy of The Bouncer for PS2. I will also booby trap it with killing robots. Emil, what does it feel like to be among the stars in the night sky? I want to go to the colony with you, Emil. Naomi's Testament. When they say Emil, I just think of Emil from Nier Replicant. There actually is a Nier reference in Nikke. It's in one of the side quests when you do Anne's side quests. There's basically someone who text messages you under a pseudonym, and their pseudonym's name is like 2B9SA2. Right? Just basically all the names of the Nier characters mashed up. Is that all that's in this section, by the way? I didn't see nothing else. Oh, you missed that? Yeah, no graffiti. Edgy-chan! Edgy-chan, irashai. Welcome, Edgy. Do you like my outfit today? Do I look cute today, Edgy? She's my virtual girlfriend. I need to show my mom my virtual girlfriend. What is my mom gonna say? It seems like once you get to the edge of the map, they don't let you progress much further because Eve starts walking really slowly. Right now I'm in the northeast. Like the delicious peach. Dun, 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 dun. The booty. Let's find these. I feel like these should be in that opera zone. Yeah, no, they're very similar games aesthetically. The composer is the same too, Edgy. I don't know if they composed for all the game's music, but Keiichi Okabe makes a lot of songs for this game. Oh wait, maybe I need these to like blow up the walls. I've not considered that. Whoa! What a jump scare. Let's activate this. I don't want to sit down necessarily, I just want to activate it. Yeah? How do we get inside? No way. I feel like I have to blow it up. Wait, there's an arrow? Is that an arrow? I can't tell. I have to find some way up though. Oh! Thought I got stuck. Don't you think we have to like probably blow up the walls somehow? Maybe from the other side? There's an opening in the roof. But I need to get to the roof somehow. Or the right side does not work. Oh, maybe from there? From the hyper tube? From underground? Say what? In this area? I guess it's connected to the hyper tube. How's this? No, this is blocked off. She actually moves so fast when you're at full speed, and your jumping momentum goes crazy. You can't find the piss filter fish? Somewhere in the piss zone. That's for damn sure. Let's pick a fight. Oh, scary. I don't think anything's down here, but I'm just gonna check. Yeah, no graffiti down here. You found a fish near here? A fish? Like a fishing spot? Or no, like a fish graffiti. It's not inside though, right? Honestly, very few of these are actually inside. Last one. I already get it. It's like a fenced area with a sign in the background next to some trash cans. I said. Oof. Yeah, the Psycho Crusher is really cool. The talking mode's growing on me a little. I don't think it's broken or anything, but finding out that I could spam moves definitely helped. Can we do anything of this? Oh no, this is the section. I see. I've been here already. I guess I should look around though. I don't mess around no more. If I see a group, I'm just like, I could die here. If I'm not careful. I'm not gonna mess with it. Go back to the puzzle with the 3-4 large containers. You talking about this one? Or did you mean a different one? From here... It's close to here. It's not inside. Oops. Where's selfie? Insufficient space to use camera? What do you mean? There we go. The Mexican food, she loves it. How do I turn head? Her head's not turning for some reason. What is that? Maybe it's this particular pose? Hope it wasn't blinking. Can I do anything with this bus? I notice now at this point in the game, like there's actually a lot of places where you can interact with the environment. Whoa! When'd you get there? Need to go. I need to get to Harold. Please let me go, please. Whoa! I got the Johnson's Highball. It's a ginger flavor. There's a ladder. Jesus, man. I'm about to die. Why'd they all appear now? I was like exploring this zone for a while. It's weird because there's like definitely a ladder there, but I don't think I can climb up from here. Isn't that the sign? Hang on. I don't know if there's multiple places that use that sign, but... Oh, I lost it. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Juicebox? It's so satisfying, dude. Doing good. Yeah, I'm just walking around doing side quest stuff today. Oh geez, I almost stepped into quicksand. Or I did, but it survived. Holy crap. This whole section, huh? You hear about it sometimes. It's like, hey, if you ever run into quicksand in real life, this is what you should do. And then I forget all of it because I'll never retain that information because I'll never be in quicksand. There will never be a situation where I find quicksand endangering my life because I don't leave my house. In one ear, out the other. You just need to lie flat. That's right. That's what... I remember what they were saying now. It's scary in that situation anyway, because I feel like your gut instinct is gonna be to like panic. It's like when you're drowning, right? Like there's no making sense of that. Oh no, I fucking died! Do I have a revive? I do have a revive. Try telling a drowning person to calm down. Just stop panicking. Don't move. Here the fatality rate of quicksand is extremely low. It's almost non-existent. It's because no one leaves their homes and goes to the desert. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell, man? Why are there so many enemies here? What is an environmental hazard that people do die to most often? What kills us the most? It's the caliente. So if I'm not going here, where should I go? I'm just trying to find this sign, man. Please. Breathing? Lack of breath? Laughter? There's a Wikipedia page showing people who have died through laughter. Kind of horrifying when you think about it. Just imagine, like, you're laughing at a joke that you think is really funny, but the chemicals in your body decided that you should laugh way longer than appropriate. And then you just can't stop. Like it's not even funny anymore. You just can't you can't stop laughing, and then you're just running out of air very slowly, and you're like, I will actually die if I continue laughing, right? It sounds horrifying, right? Isn't that the scariest shit? It's just chemicals in your body going hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Dun, dun. Zeuxis, a 5th century PC Greek painter, is said to have died laughing at the humorous way in which he painted an old woman. What a way to go out, right? He just made like he made the best meme in his painting. He's like, my meme is so funny. I will actually just perish now. Yeah, it's like Arthur Fleck Joker. It's his condition. Can't stop laughing. How many cities are in this? I think it's just this one. Like, this is the big city area in the wasteland. Oh, not wasteland. Great Desert. Let me try clearing out these enemies and taking a look at the other sides. What are they doing, taunting this poor individual? She really was the Stellar Blade. Oh really? Dude, was he playing? How does it hold up? I had the PC version of that game. That was like one of my best childhood memories, was playing that game. Barely works. Dude, because that's like Windows 98, Windows 95 generation, isn't it? It's like really, really old. These guys friendly fire. Oh! Mercy! Oh my god, there's way too many of you! I had the episode 1 action game, like the action adventure game, and the pod racing game, and then some sim game that takes place in Naboo, where you like manage the ecosystem of Naboo by introducing new species and shit. Yeah, I had that one. I might still have it actually, somewhere in my house. Da, 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 da. I'm ready for these guys now. Body, body, body! Upper! What's the lyrics for this song? I hear "Don't burn me down, family goes around," but I don't think it's "family goes around." Something tells me "family goes around" is not what we're looking for. You found the tweet? See, I almost died when I saw a homie of mine propose to a cosplayer at Hofkai. Oh, really? Straight up. I'm awkward, but I'm winning. Wait, did they know each other though, or was this a random person? Was this just a random cosplayer that they decided to propose to and make uncomfortable? I have a few friends who are going to Offkai this year, or who went. Just a joke they went along with. I would get a cosplayer to step on me That would be how I use my request points. Like, please step on me so I can take a photo and hang it in a frame in my house to show my children someday. They're like, no way, Dad, I can't believe you got stepped on by a cute girl. I'm like, yes. Those are the best days of my life. It was never quite the same. When did Offkai even start? Because to me, I've always heard of people like going to it, but I don't really know much about the actual event's history. I just know a lot of VTubers go to it. Very VTuber coded event. No, but I mean, like, this isn't the first one though, right? Like, it had to have started 2021 in San Jose. That sounds like pandemic era. It's like a pandemic era con. I think I got this one already. Yes. Which one was that anyway? Maybe they're listed chronologically. I don't know. It's this one. I didn't go the first year because my dad's high risk, and then I went second and third year, which was in Burlingame. Burlingame? Is that a location? Why does that sound like some place in Europe? I don't know, man. I don't think it's here. Burlingame sounds made up, I agree. Maybe since it ends in game. One of these areas has a sign sticking out in its background, and I cannot find it for the life of me. I just want one. I really want to find this one here. There is a sign that says hotel or motel or something. These ones we can worry about later. But I think these two are probably nearby. Stellar Sunday. Super dude. Hey yo, Super. We're just doing some side quests today. I'm trying to find photos or graffiti of fish. I'm gonna have to take photos of them. It's one of the last side quests I need in order to progress to the final arc of the game. How are the gas prices at the end of the world? That's something I'm curious about. Wait, see it right there? Is that's not the sign we're looking for though, huh? Even though it looks kind of similar. Didn't go to Offkai this year because it collides with my mom's birthday. I'm considering going to Japan in October, saving a lot of money doing so. My older brother just came back from Japan. He's been super addicted about it. He says he wants to go back in November, and he just went earlier this year too, I believe. He just really likes it over there. I personally like Japan a lot, but I would like never want to live there. And I just want to go back and visit every now and then as like a travel thing, vacation thing. Yeah, it has been a while since I've gone. I went in 2017 with my ex-girlfriend at the time, and we spent maybe like half the trip arguing. So I feel like I deserve another trip just to like, you know, actually explore it a bit more stress-free. I did stay for a good amount of time though, so at least I had that going for me. I stayed for 3 weeks actually. Can I even enter this area? What is this? Yeah, well, I don't know. It was like this whole thing because like at the time they had just gotten a new job, and I remember they were like feeling very hesitant about taking the trip to Japan, but they already, you know, reserved it way ahead of time. And so the fact that they had to like take time off their new work that they had just gotten, and then they're still like being trained to do everything that they do at the new work, and it's like, yeah, like this isn't the time to be taking off work to go on a trip, right? And so in the back of their mind, I think they were like really stressed about that. And some of that like got taken out on me, and then I got irritable, and then we ended up just like arguing a bunch. It was one of those things. In retrospect, you know, it's like, yeah, I should have been like, hindsight's always 2020. I should have been more patient with that, you know, see the bigger picture. But in my head, I was just like, dude, why are you fucking blowing up on me? I just wanted to go to Japan and enjoy Japan again, you know? I'm just not good with people, man. I don't think I'll ever have another, I don't think I'll ever be in another relationship. It seems very hard. The last one really took everything out of me already. And that was like almost a decade ago now. That is the coolest move in the game. Oh my god, yes! I would like to go just for the Nikke merch. It seems hard to like travel in great numbers in general for like places like Japan, because you have to like everyone wants to do their own thing, and it's like, do you stick together? Do you split up? Oh, I guess, okay. That is just an invisible wall. You cannot go into that zone. The time has come, and so have I. 2 is a nice, reasonable number of people to travel with. Ever tried to get in a relationship because I feel completely to be doing stuff by myself or living alone? Like, you feel comfortable, you mean? I'm very much like that too. I am like the kind of person who doesn't mind being alone at all. I don't really get lonely despite like being alone for most of my life. Like I was a loner in high school. I didn't really like hang out in big groups or nothing. I just like sat by myself and ate lunch by myself, and I was okay with that. Like, it was never a big deal. But I know that's not for everyone. You know, not everyone likes the idea of like going to a movie theater on their own and watching a movie by themselves. It's weird to them. Oh, you're good. Good luck on your hunt. I hope the hunt's going well. I don't know. Also, I think the way I see it is I didn't like seek a relationship or anything. It just kind of fell on me. And then you roll with the punches, right? I mean, who wants to be in a relationship really when you think about it? It's like a commitment. It's work. It's an extra responsibility that you have to add on to your existing responsibilities. Oh my god, the soundtrack in this game has been easily one of my favorite aspects about the game. I think it has increased the points of the game by at least 2. Like if this game was a 6 out of 10 game, it would have made it an 8 out of 10. If it was an 8 out of 10, it would be a 10 out of 10, thanks to the soundtrack alone. I don't know if it's limited though. I think it's actually a really big soundtrack. If you look at the soundtrack count, it's like in the hundreds. There's like over 170, 160 tracks, I believe. Granted, a lot of those are like remixes of existing songs or instrumental versions, but I think there's actually like a lot of music in this game. And then you look at the stuff like the camps, and they're just adding songs there for no reason. You know, like stuff you only hear at the camps. Like Song of Siren and Song of Traveler or whatever the hell. Like they didn't need to go that hard on something that would only be heard in one zone of the game, but they did. No, even with exploring music, right? You have like a wasteland area, but within that wasteland area, you got like 3 different tracks that change based on where you are in the wasteland, whether you've restored solar energy to the surrounding areas. Yeah, there's like all these variations, right? And some of them feel like really different from each other. This game does that thing where it's like the music is dynamic and it fits with what you're doing in game at the time. So as soon as you like enter a battle, then it'll like play a more upbeat version of it. Try to cancel your strings of guns instead of block button. Gun cancel. Gun cancel. That way I can keep up my offense. Interesting. But yeah, no, I actually feel like there's a lot of stuff in this soundtrack. Just my opinion. And I'm only like halfway through the game, like 70% through the game. I still need to get to the actual ending. I'm sure there's a bunch of other songs there too, once I start getting the story moving. I cannot find anything! I'm so lost. Where's all the fishies? Can I jump over there? Hey yo, oh no, the invisible wall! Not now. I worked so hard to get up here. Where can we take this? Can I do anything speedrunny with this? No, my legs! My legs! It was tedious finding all the collectibles in this area, but I like finding the monsters here. I for sure think that like if I wasn't streaming, I would just be doing this while watching someone else's stream. Like this would be a background activity, right? Because it does take a while to actually get all the little secrets. But overall, I'm kind of surprised, like, my attention span with this game has been holding up pretty well. I'm like 50 plus hours in and I'm still not really tired of it. And I think it's just because it puts me in such a good mood when I play it. And like stuff like the music, stuff like the animations and the outfits and everything. It like revitalizes any negative or boring feelings I might have about the game. You just like you just spin it up with something new. Like, oh, I'll just put on a new outfit if I get bored of this one. That's why I'm also like really excited about them hearing them doing a sequel, because I feel like for a first attempt at this game, it was already like a really strong attempt. When they finally get around to doing a sequel and like actually addressing some of the complaints that people had about this one, we might end up with like a really, really strong game as a sequel. I'd say the weakest parts of this game, if I had to like nitpick anything, I think maybe weapon variety would have been cool to have. Because I think we're used to playing a lot of character action games now, like Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, where the characters actually have different weapons they can switch between, and it changes the way the game plays, right? Eve does get new skills, and that's like a very cool thing that she can do, but she still like plays like Eve, right? You don't really get to customize or personalize your style too much in terms of like combat, right? I also think the Resident Evil like shooting sections could be improved, for sure. They're charming in concept, but in practice, it's like, yeah, you're just playing a very neutered version of, because they didn't design the game around gunplay. It works and it's functional, but the swordplay is much more interesting. Oh, also, this is also really minor, but the fact that I had to turn on auto loot was really weird. They should have just had items automatically loot from the beginning. I don't know why this is like a thing. Because originally, if you don't turn that option on, you have to press R2 to pick up every item in the game. And that's kind of like, it's like, why, right? This is near a wall, and it's a hypertube. And the wall has little mountains coming out. Is it here? Whoa! Please. Oh, some people don't like the fishing minigame, and I can see where they're coming from because of how random it is and how time consuming it is. Like, if you're not enjoying it, you probably are gonna have a horrible time. Yeah, because like you don't really get to pick which fish shows up. It's totally random. So some players have to spend like an hour to fish the thing they want to fish. There's a huge lack of quick travel in the game, which might bother some players as well. It's there, but you have to like pick your spots, right? Like I can only travel to places that the game lets me. I can't just like do it whenever I want. If I'm in the middle of nowhere, I'm stuck there until I either die or until I find the nearest phone booth, right? I can't just like teleport back home. So that's another thing that I think could be improved on in the sequel. I didn't mind the lack of quick travel too much personally, the excuse to walk around more. And if you're like enjoying the immersion like me, it's like a blessing in disguise, right? Like, oh man, I haven't been in the wasteland forever. They're making me go back to the wasteland? Awesome. Right? Like that's my brain thinking about it when I don't have quick travel. I'm like, finally I get to walk around in the wasteland and get lost again. But not everyone's gonna feel that way, right? It's important to discuss the negatives in a thorough manner because it shows the devs they really care about the game. I think they're earnest devs too. I enjoy the way they've carried themselves on social media. It does feel like they put their hearts and souls into these games and just try to make something entertaining for people. Even despite all the controversies surrounding the game, like it's not like they had some kind of agenda. Like they're not thinking too deep on it. It's like, no, we just want to make the game we want to make. Like, I think that's cool. They're obviously like very talented. This is their first game. I'm also a very big believer in like being honest about your criticisms when you have criticisms for a game that you care about. It's very important. Nikke is a lot like that. Nikke is a very imperfect game. It is full of gameplay balance flaws. They improved on more, but I also see them put efforts in other areas, and so it's like you kind of have to put everything into perspective, right? Do your developers seem overworked? If so, then maybe it's easier to sympathize with them. Oh, fuck me. This guy's kicking my ass. Oh. Why is that so hard? Hey, is this the photo location? Is this it? It looks like it would be, but I'm not seeing anything. It's very small. gotta be one of these. Let's try the next one. You see me when I critique about Yakuza sometimes? What's like... What's your favorite of the RGG titles? Which one do you have the most critique over? With newer titles especially? You mean like Infinite Wealth and stuff? Oh no! Not like this. Oh, I gotta pump. But Curse the Golfin', I've never seen a game I wish I didn't... I wish it didn't try to be a roguelike as much as this. Did you just want to play a cool golfing game, but now they're introducing all these other elements that you're like, oh, stop. No, roguelikes have gotten too popular. It's like Souls-likes. Souls-likes and roguelikes. For Honor gameplay? Let's go. Did pretty good there. Oh my god, how? No way. Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. All the Majima spin-offs? The concept is cool. There was definitely a point with that game where I'm like, the story's stupid. This whole story. Oh shit, I found it! We did it. It was this one. So we finally, after 2 hours of gameplay, have gotten one of the cute fishes. It's not loading? Hello? There we go. I had to move it around. The actual golf in Curse the Golf is really fun. It's 2D golf, but with wacky power-ups in it, but absolutely nothing about roguelike stuff adds anything to the game. It's actually most to its detriment, so I'm like, you guys had such a cool core gameplay. Should've just went with this. Why did you try to roguelikeify it? Yeah, I feel that. Feels like maybe in that case, maybe it would have been better if they split it into like two modes or something. Oh right, there was a treasure puzzle thing here. There was like a passcode puzzle. I wasn't able to figure it out. Wait, I see you. How long have you been there? Whoa! Plastic Hearts Volume 4! Hey, can you hear me? No way. That famous criminal dying like this? You saved me. Ugh. I moved all your broken parts and put them back together, if you can call that a saving. It was not easy staying out of danger. How do you feel? Dang, like ripped velvet. I'm massaging your actuator right now. I need to short circuit the Sentry module. It hurts. Take it easy, okay? It hurts. Back then, you'd ask me over and over again if this was fine. I'm sorry. Even your frowny face is cute, my Athena. Are we ever gonna see animated plastic hearts? The full story. It's like this world's version of Twilight, but with robots. You got to alpha test Curse the Golf before it came out? You found it fun as hell. But also, you just like, oh, you also just straight up enjoy roguelikes in general, right? That's like your thing. We're in the piss filter zone? When are we gonna play UFO 50 again so I can play Golfaria? That was an interesting video game, Golfaria. Right, how do we solve this shit? I don't understand. 3 witches for children of my loud voice, 3 pieces of comrades. I feel like we're given so little context about this one that when it finally does pop up, I have no idea how to make sense of it. Is it part of this thing? Will I find it in this menu? I don't think it's in this menu. We're also missing 1 key. How'd you find this clue? I don't know where I found it. It must have been somewhere in the Great Desert though. Maybe in one of those angel caves. But it's weird because it's like a really nonsensical series of sentences. And then at the end, there's a bunch of letters, so I'm guessing that maybe we have to correlate the nonsensical words with the letters at the bottom, and then that's going to be our code. It's just confusing because, like, yeah. I was thinking that maybe since they were referring to 3 witches, that maybe we would have to find a letter that only appears 3 times. But then it threw me off because they also mentioned 3 pieces of comrades at the end, so there's like 3 and 3, and I don't know if there's I don't know if there's 2 sets of 3 of letters that appear 3 times. The only thing I've seen appear 3 times is this one. You found the last passcode in Zion? In the desert too? It was at the solar tower. My huge assets bounced and moved? I got this one. It's boobies. The code is boobies. I could just trial and error it. Just plug in 3s of everything until I find the answer. But I don't think... I think we might be off track. How long would it take me if I sat here and did every possible combination? How many years would I spend? Oh shit, it actually changes the order too every time. That's a little confusing. 3 witches for children of my loud voice, 3 pieces of comrades. My assets bounced and moved. All are out for destruction of everything. Without Zion, days like before. I dream. Guards cry and attack. Show me great and wondrous desert. Useless satellite remote controller trash. Area 49. Goddess smiles broken statue. The huge buttock scratched mustn't look too closely. There beyond night, simple western walnut code. You're trying to look at the capital letters? Yeah, what the hell? It is very weird that some of the letters are just randomly capitalized. Like useless satellite remote controller, trash, just has capital remote for some reason. What if we translated the code below? How would we make sense of it? Like alpha to A? Oh. Thing is, I don't know how to read these letters. These are Greek, right? Yeah, I don't know. This one's really hard. I can't make sense of it, dude. But it does have numbers. That's the thing that I'm trying to cling on to. I'm like, why does it randomly have numbers like 3 and 49? Western Walnut Code. Oh, what a trip. The guy who died next to this clue, did he have anything useful to say? I don't suppose there's other clues in this area. And also, what do you even think's inside? If we follow the trends this far, whatever's inside is probably not even worth it. You saw a fish in the time code? Wait, for real? I was right there? Where? Let me take a peek. Oh man, my video is not loading very well. Oh wait, you're right. Wait. There was a code right there? that I missed? I'm watching the video and I don't even see it, but the area does look familiar. So that was in front of the parking lot. I'm watching the video now. I still don't see it, but I'm gonna head back there. Three. What happens if I count? So I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Any other numbers aside from 49? The hell? How do I deal with 40 though? 40? You remember this? Do I need any outside information to solve this, Hagrid, or is it basically just trying to make sense of this hint alone? Six, 7, 8, 9. Dude, we'd still be short. We'd still be short. 3 witches? Pick the symbol that just looks like a witch's hat? Which one would that be? This one? Dun-dun-dun. 3 witches for children of my loud voice, 3 pieces of comrades. 3 is the hint. Synapse is close. I was just hoping to find 3, like, letters that appeared 3 times. Here's my next question, if you can answer this. Does the bottom... is that important? Like, I have to do something with the bottom, right? Like, all those random letters at the bottom, I cannot ignore, right? Three pieces of comrades. Maybe there's 3 here that look similar? I don't know. Comrades means that they have pairings. So comrades in this case would be... we have to find 3 that have dupes. If we look at the first one, Alpha or A only appears once, so it doesn't have any comrades, right? So we move on to the next one. We have K. K also has no comrades. It only appears once. This one does not appear at all. That's not what we're looking for. This O looking thing, this O or this 0 does not have dupe loops either. This one does, but we're already using it as the witch's hat, right? If we consider that the 3 witches' hats. 3 witches. The bottom code and the association with 3. Beta appears twice, so that would be a candidate. What about this U? This one only appears once, I'm pretty sure. This R looking thing? I don't know what it is. I think it only appears once. Yes. This N only appears once. This thing appears multiple times, so it's a candidate. There's also 3 of them. Then you have this the O thing. Only appears once, I'm pretty sure. I can't find 3 betas twice. Yeah. I can't find another one that appears multiple times outside of the ones we're already using. I don't know if I miscounted. You think it's Zeta? Ta-da. You mean for the witch's hat? That is the only one that appears exactly 3 times. There's a pattern or rhythm to the code. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This appears every 3. E, 3, K, A. Does the pattern ever loop? I don't think it loops. I'm extremely close. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 3 witches for children of my loud voice, 3 pieces of comrades. Maybe I should just pick the one next to them? If we consider them comrades? This would be it, right? Nope. cauldron of my loud voice, 3 pieces of comrades. What if it's like 3 hats, then those 3? Oh, you mean like bam, 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 and then you pick the 3 next to them? Nope. I can give you another hint, but it's most definitely going to give you an answer, so I won't say it. It's just so cryptic. I'm just like... I'm like, this is fucking crazy. This is like something you'd expect in Fez. Or like, Tunic. Just like a really weird word puzzle, but it's really easy to be off. You know, like if your first step is off track, then the rest of the puzzle doesn't work. And I feel like there's so many different ways you can interpret it. Here, I want you to answer this for me. If this is an okay hint to give. Is the middle paragraph important at all? Is there any information I can draw from that middle paragraph? Or can I safely ignore it and only focus on the top and bottom? Because that would save us a ton of time, I think. Happening every third, and they also mention comrades, pieces of comrades, which made me think that maybe we should be looking for dupes. Because if anything has a pairing, then it has comrades, right? But that's the problem right now, is I can't find a dupe for everything. Yes? Wait, do you mean it's okay to ignore the middle? Yes? It's so funny, this hint is like useless. Or it's not useless, but it's like compared to all the other hints you get in the game. Let's look at the symbols between the hats. Okay, yeah, let's do that. When I'm opening MS Paint right now. Here, let me show you what I have in MS Paint. Give me 1 second. You can ignore the middle. Here's what we have for the stuff in the middle in between. So in between this is every 3, right? There's 3 There's 3 of these. Hey Kodo, we're doing some puzzles. This is extremely weird puzzle. Are you much of a puzzle person? Three witches for children of my loud voice, 3 pieces of comrades. Comrades. What does children of my loud voice mean? It's not enough. The way I'm reading the clue is 2 parts. 3 witches of children of my loud voice. 3 pieces of comrade. It's 3 witches for children though. Not of, right? 3 witches for children of my loud voice. Let me look at Hagrid's previous hints here. 3 is the hint. Thanos says we gotta pick the symbol that looks like a witch's hat. And Hagrid said that was close. It's the bottom code and the association with 3. And there's a pattern or rhythm to the code. What a stellar puzzle. A rhythm. I think I already tried this one. When they referred to it as children, I think I thought of like, oh, maybe it's whatever comes after, right? What comes after you could be considered your children. But this isn't it. It's 2 letters between each. Yeah, it's 2 letters between each. 3 pieces of comrades. The thing is, we have 6 pairings. So how do we make sense of that? Of the pairings, Beta appears twice. Is this Zeta? This one appears 3 times. And then there's no other dupes aside from that. That's the part that's throwing me out. Maybe we don't need the hats, and the answer lies in the boxes. But how do we decide which one to pick? That's the hard part. How about we do this? Dun, dun. I'll pick the ones with pairings. I don't know if it matters. Nope. Now we just skip to the third one. So we go from here to here to here. Nope. I don't know if I can finish. I don't know if I can figure this out on my own without like one more clue. It just feels too easy to be on the wrong track. Three witches for children with my loud voice, 3 pieces of comrades. Is the wording important there? Am I looking into the word comrades too much? I wonder if I should Google this. Yeah, it's just, there's not enough to go on off of, dude. But I really do want to like figure it out on my own, because it would be satisfying. So I don't want to Google it. It's just fuck, dude. You could spend so long on this and be wrong. Just be on the wrong track completely. If I pick the 3s, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Let's try pairing them then. They go witch, and then 3. And then you go witch. And then the next in line would be the A. And then another which next in line would be this. Apparently we're very close, because Hagrid said that giving us one more hint would have given us the answer. So maybe we're closer than we think. This is glorp shit. It's very, very glorp shit. Are we overthinking this? Maybe. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? You guys are making this harder? No, but like... I feel like you have to take jumps to get to this point, Hagrid. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that we're already here means we had to make it harden ourselves. Like, there's nothing about this puzzle that is straightforward. You have to make a mental jump in logic. So I don't know if that really, like, helps. When you say, oh, you're making this harder on yourself, you're overthinking it. It's like, dude, we required overthinking to get to this point to begin with. Not sure how to make it this simpler, it's already kind of crazy. Three witches for children in my loud voice, 3 pieces of cloth. Trust me, I know I've been through this before, it was not fun. But like, you know what I mean though? It's like you have to already assume. You have to already assume that if we go with your route, for example, that like the clue is hidden behind a rhythmic solution, right? So then you have to draw it out like I did in MS Paint right now and like box everything together. And it's like, I wonder if by doing that we already went and made it too complicated. If we remove this and just look at what's on screen, would that actually be better? The 6 boxes does stand out so much too. 6 boxes, 6 letter code. That's the issue though, because like, it's not. It's double than what we need. So, should we just pick the second of each combo? That's not it. How about the first? That's not it either. So then, like, you would assume if you're in my position right now and if you've exhausted all your options, then you'd assume that it'd have something to do with comrades, right? That would be the sensical conclusion. And so you start looking for like, oh, like which ones have pairings, right? But we already went down that path and we couldn't find anything. How about we do the ones next to the witches? Left and right. Because those would be considered comrades, right? Like they're companions. We'd still be coming up short though. Yeah, we would still be coming up short. Boo. In my mind, we have to use this entire code sequence too. It's weird to only use half of it. Yeah. And so I was trying to split it up. You're telling me that's not it, huh? Haggard, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I think this would be a valuable hint that wouldn't be too bad to answer. Is this letter a part of the code? Should we bother including this, or should we only focus on the letters within the boxes? I think that's a fair question. You think we don't need it? Because we already have so much outside of it, but yeah, I'm not sure. Because at the end of the day, it does say 3 witches for 3 pieces of comrades, right? Letter's very important. Okay, so it's in the code. I'm assuming. It is in the code. But how the fuck do you split it up? There's 6 boxes. there's 6 boxes, but that means if we use the letter, there's only 3 spaces left if we assume that the letter is going to be used 3 times, right? That's what doesn't make sense. How about we do 3 and then just loop around to the beginning. We count by 3s within this thing. Which would lead us to that. Which would lead us to that. Which would lead us to this. Into that. Into that? Nope. I don't even know if I did it correctly. Is there another pattern that we're missing? Outside of these letters being spaced in between the one that we're given? Maybe there's a pattern with less part. I got nothing, dude. I'm like sitting here staring at it and I can't figure out what the hell to do. I don't know if anyone in chat has a better idea. Think outside? I'm already thinking pretty far outside, bro. I feel like we're thinking pretty far outside already. Yeah, like... What letter is next to the hat on the keypad? Well, the problem is the keypad is randomly generated every time. So it doesn't matter. Because every time we generate it, like the keys are going to be in a different position. Right, you look at the second row right now, it says UBK. I'm going to reset that. Now it says something else, right? So it's not something we can rely on. Hmm. Let's try the ones farthest from... No, fuck. Hmm. Am I into this? We'll have a mental breakdown solving this. They did pick a very good track. I'd be driving myself crazy if this was bad BGM in the background. Am I gonna have to Google this, man? Wait, am I gonna have to Google this and then forever in my memory be known as the Stellar Blade puzzle Googler? Like, oh, remember that first time you beat Stellar Blade? and you had to Google one of the puzzles because you're a pussy, you're a coward. Remember that? I got the tab open on my phone right now. I'm just not staring at it. The words have been typed into the search engine. I just refuse to click on anything else that leads to, like, the answer. Dude, what the fuck? Like, what else is there to try? That is pattern-based. I feel like I've tried so many things already. I've tried doing the stuff next to the witches. I've tried doing stuff that doesn't require the witches at all. Feels like there's not enough hints. Huh? Wait, that's stupid! That's dumb! How is that the answer? I'm not telling you, Synapse. You're on your own. You're on your own. Someday you will find the truth. Someday you will know the real truth, as I have found today. Don't look at the VOD. For real? After all that? After all that thinking? After all that hard work? Hagrid was right. We were. Hagrid was right and wrong. You gotta be kidding me! Hagrid was both right and wrong. They said to think out the box, but I feel like we did the opposite. I feel like I did the complete opposite, dude. I went back inside the box. They must have been laughing their asses off in the dev studio of this troll puzzle. I hate it. That's so stupid. I was on like step fucking 20. But I just needed to go back to step 1. Oh god. Oh, get off me. I'm upset. I'm just a little upset. Oh, what the? Whoa. Is this just money I'm picking up, by the way? She's so cool. You figured it out? I'm so mad. What a fucking waste of time. I think I spent at least 20 minutes doing that on stream, if not more. I feel like a Dragon Ball FighterZ player who just won a match doing nothing but mashing auto combo. It was at least 30 minutes. Dude, you know what it is too? If they wanted to go that route, why'd they include so many words in the riddle? Oh hey, it's like the memorial in Matrix 11. Chapter of Trial 4. Ooh. Reign of Iron will come. This is a calamity born of man's incompetence. The heavens will fall and the network will disappear. We will lose ourselves and be divided. Think outside the box, you meant outside the red box in your picture? But like... I just don't get why they put all the other words in the puzzle. Like they said the stuff about the mouths or whatever. And the children. And I'm like, how do I... And the comrades. And I was like, how do I make sense of this, right? Do I try to make sense of it? Why am I making sense of the witch thing but not the other clues we were given? It's like they had me focus on the first word and just ignore everything else. Yeah, it's like I got led down the wrong path. The route we had to take to get to the point where we had boxes was enough. It's true, there were 6 in the end. Rambling of the Ascended, I had an audience with her. She said proxy, sphere, and mother. Then she said the cost of lost memories will come to pass. The scripture that has only been passed down as a prophecy, and I have. The cost of lost memories will come to pass. I must prepare for the future. What choice will you make? Have I not been down this hypertube? This looks new. Yeah, this has humans I haven't interacted with yet. I guess they all have their own destinations. Lament of the Fearful. My companion suddenly floated in midair, rolled back his eyes and started rambling some nonsense. What? Does he think he's possessed by a god or something now that we're about to die? Everyone's going crazy. We've been used like tools and now abandoned, left to die. Salvation does not await for us. I was also so annoyed I didn't pay attention to what we got from the chest. It's unimportant. I care not what's in the chest. There's probably some clothing material. Oh, this is where... I see it. I know where we're at. I couldn't access this earlier. Let's go to the parking lot. shit. Maybe I have to take more hyper tubes though. I'm going the wrong way. What a stupid chess. What a stupid puzzle. This is stupid. I'm too good for that puzzle. It was gold? You got witch's gold, hence the assets they were talking about from the clue. For real? The least useful currency in the game? I've never had a gold problem in this game, I don't know. Part of it was also because I equipped that one item that lets me farm gold faster. But it's been such a non-issue. It's the witch's gold. They should have given us a witch costume. Kinky witch costume. For Eve to wear. For Halloween Zion. This game does have seasonal events too, apparently. There's like a Christmas and a summer timed event. Definitely out of this chest, hope you stuff Legos. I think they should have made it more complex. Given the clues we were receiving. It was like very... I got misdirected. These guys are kind of tanky right now. Oh, no way! When did I last save? Or where did I last die? Everyone from Day 1 release got stuck in that chest? It was just silly. I thought it was a Fez puzzle, but it wasn't a Fez puzzle. But also, if I compare it to the other puzzles the game has been giving us to this point, it wouldn't be unreasonable for us to give us a hard one. What is that? Hang on. You guys see that? Huh. Wonder what's up there. Fez puzzles are actually really good. It's a shame we'll never get Fez 2. Wonder what kind of game it would have been. Super Serial God, welcome. I'm kind of winning. I just solved a puzzle I was stuck on for like half an hour. Got that out of the way. I'm Googling that later just to see people's reactions. I can't be the only person who's mad. There's no way. I think we need 5 more photos, by the way. We've done very little photo finding, actually. One of them's indoors. One of them's in piss zone. One of them's outside on some kind of ship structure. Yeah, you have the VOD one, so I'm not in a rush to get that one. Wait, isn't that a ship over there? Let's go over to the ship. I don't know how many ships are on this map, but... yeah, I don't see... Let's see, that might be the only ship. You know what's funny? I was doing Eve's event for her Bond story in Nikkei today. And she talks about how, like, in her world, it's hard to run 5 seconds without running into a monster. And Rappy and Anise and Neon were talking about, like, oh, actually, like, we don't really run into raptors that often. It usually takes us like an hour to encounter one, but they usually travel in packs, right? And then Eve was like, no way! For real? You guys are so lucky. I run into monsters all the time. What is this? I don't have a key for this. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. Cryo Cafe Mocha. Dun-dun-dun. Here's the ship. There's stuff we have not explored here yet. As for the photo seems to have it at wherever this is. If this even is, assuming this is a ship at all. // welcome. It's not on this end. Oh, there it is. Look at that. There we go. Got a graceful fish. 6 out of 10. I'm gonna keep exploring this ship section. It feels like there's more here. You're trying to climb the ship, but you didn't find a way? Really? Is there no way? Oh shit, we're at the very edge. Should have taken the Angie. I should have taken a photo before we left too. I was in a rush to leave because I was so embarrassed. I wanted it to be done with. When they said, may your memories live on forever, I said no, maybe some memories are meant to be forgotten. Such as the witch chest puzzle memory. Oh yeah, I guess you can't go there. It doesn't seem to be items inside anyway. Unless, hang on, maybe there is. Oh, this is where we fought that one boss for a side quest, right? Also, my running animation is stuck into this pose. Started my 4th playthrough even though there's nothing left to acquire. You're just playing for the vibes now. Here's my question, Swirly. Are you picking anything up new in your subsequent playthroughs? Like, as far as like story stuff? Do you ever reach a point where you're like, oh wow, I guess I never noticed that before, but now it makes a lot of sense? Oh jeez, oh jeez. So you are running into story stuff then? Ooh, that second one's always hard to parry from this monster. What if we ate the Natiba? What if we just ate them? Someone must have thought of it before. They're like, we're really short on food. Let's see how they taste. Only to find out the horror much later on. Why would you want to eat them? I don't know. People need food, man. Humans have historically eaten everything that they've come across. Like at least one person must have been curious. Especially if it's a post-apocalyptic wasteland, I feel like a little bit of eating couldn't hurt anyone. Why are there so many of you guys? I guess they do have fish in this world. The fish are very, very nice. Naytiba also don't attack anyone else but humans, right? They only attack humans? They ignore animals and shit. Retribution. Any other items here that I should know about? Oh, look at that. Hello. How do I get up there? Is there a crate that I need to climb up of? Dun, 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 dun. No, there must be some other way to climb. Oh, I can just walk in. Walking in also sounds good. There's a crate inside. It's too late now, we can't go back. It's all my fault I messed up. No, I don't want to die. Pull this out. Oh, it's a little stuck. A little bit. I think I have to destroy this barrel. Can it be destroyed? What a bait. What a bait. Oh, cleared up the whole damn thing. Do I take this outside now? Or can I climb? I might be able to climb up from here. What's my favorite nano suit? Answer me in the most gooner way. I mean, I haven't unlocked a ton yet. I like all the cute ones. In terms of, this one's the one I wear to the club, to the Cyberpunk Future Club. I like this one for rental girlfriend vibes. I like this one because it's Raven's skin in Nikke. I like this one because Tenchu is a cool video game, and I would like to see Tenchu 4, and this is the closest we'll get to Tenchu 4. Yeah, it's hard to pick. But I think this one's like top 3. Default look is too iconic for me, so I think it's always good. I never cared for the skin suit, to be honest. I know the skin suit gets a lot of like gooner clicks online, It's okay for me. I was talking about this with my friend Metascoda right before this too. Because the skin suit is like the featured skin that they put into Nikke, right? It's the $50 skin that you have to buy. But we're just kind of like, oh, it's okay. Like, I guess you would find it attractive if you were like 12. You're like, oh wow, it's like her skin. It's like she's really naked. I'm like, nah, dude, you don't get it. Being naked is the least sexy thing. Being almost naked is sexy. You need to be almost naked, but just cover up a little bit, and that is where the most sex appeal is generated. But when someone's just completely naked, I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. Is there anything? Oh, okay. I gotta. There we go. It's better be worth it. Daily Sailor? What's Daily Sailor? Daily Sailor. Oh, I had to craft it still. That's right. We're not gonna see it just yet. That'll be for when we get back to Zion. I have so many quests to turn in when we reach Zion, by the way. We're sitting on quite a bit. Oh, this is new. I haven't activated this yet. The Daily Sailor's cute. It's just a sailor outfit. Let's check out this rock. Boo. There is a teleport in the south of the Wastelands. I was looking for one for so long. I was there for a very long time today, too. I don't know if I can climb up there. Ark pioneers developing the Green Land. ArcTech constantly strives for better lives. We, the proud employees of ArcTech, seek to break free from the evil influence of Oracle and develop the Green Land outside of Zion, to build an Ark to provide a secure and rich life for our clients. Beyond the Naytibas of the Great Desert, beyond the desolate mires and salt desert, lies the Green Land, the land of paradise. It is where we originate from, where we were born there, and we are simply returning to where we belong. Invest in ArcTech and become a valued customer of the Ark. We plan to inform our investors of the location of this Green Land, which only ArcTech knows. This is a first come, first serve opportunity, so hurry. We appreciate your patronage. It's interesting. There's like a lot of parallels between this story and Nikke's, not only in the terminology they use, but also in some of the tropes. Like in Stellar Blade, there's an Ark. People sometimes go and live underground, but also there's 3 manufacturers that are like in control of everything as well. At least in the past, there was like one of them's named Tetra something, and then the other 2 I forget their names, but it's basically like Nikke, right? You get these 3 big corporations that control everything. Like it's so much of a coincidence that I feel like it's referential at times. When Raven When we first see Raven's log, she talks about how she's traveling with 2 comrades and one of them is not feeling too well. The one that's not feeling well, their name is Annis. And then the other character was named Ripley. Rappy Anise and Ripley Annis. I don't know if there's like a correlation there. Yeah, is it just a Nikke alternate reality? Whew. Any treasure? Eve would make a great fighting game character though. If Guilty Gear ever added Eve from Stellar Blade, I would actually reinstall Guilty Gear and become a tournament player. What? And I hate Guilty Gear. So this is quite the wild promise. Jesus. Get over here, man. Oh, I got an idea. There we go. Fucking fighting for my life out here. How are you on the other photos signups? Did you get them all? I still need a few. Nikke fighting him would be super cool. I think it might be a mini game in the future. Just because they're running out of genres to use for their current minigame, so eventually they're gonna have to make a fighting game minigame. Need 2 more fish. I might need you to help me find a few, because I have no idea where to look. Which ones are you still needing? Yeah, we're looking for the photos of the fishes. We need the piss filter fish. One of the red car. Dude, there's like a desert puzzle thing too. So I'm not even ready for that yet. That's a whole thing. We eventually have to try riding all these hyper tubes. This is the one I took originally, right? This is the one that actually like leads you to the story location. Let's rest up. There was one that was close to a computer actually. Let me see if I got that one yet. I need 4. Yeah, this one. I need this one at some point. This one's in the piss filter zone. There seems to be a broken structure behind it. And then I'm gonna look around for these ones right now. I guess they're somewhere nearby. It's northwest. Parking lot is up ahead, right? Yeah, this way. Found it! There's one. The Dreaming Fish. This is the one that Synapse showed me in the VOD. Yeah, it was a motel sign. I was trying to look for that the whole time. That was the visual cue. How about this one? It's like a red car. Red car. There can only be so many red cars, right? There's a red car right there. I don't know if it's the one we're looking for. Go back to the camp I was just at. On it. Time to noom. Eve nooming time. Fast like a car. There's another red car. It takes a while for her to noom. Some kind of fenced area. Or behind bars. That one is close to the broken tunnel, I think, at the entrance of the city. Broken tunnel? Do you mean the hyper tube? The ones you surf through? Next to a broken hypertube. To my left, like left outside of town? Dun, 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 dun. I think I went too far, huh? See a sign on the ground in front of a bunch of buildings. Gas, gas, gas. Visit S. You found the red car? Wait, where's the red car? I need Ka. Really? It was near the one I found. Whoops. There's actually a lot of red cars. I have to go inside a ruined building and the car's in front of it. Oh shit, oh jeez. Can I not climb up here anymore? There's no way. she can't climb up anymore. I guess this is no longer a thing you can access. It's on the side of the tube we just rode after the dumb chess puzzle. Wait, it's all the way back there? Oh shit. That's a long walk. I don't even know which hypertube I use. Whoopsie. Dun dun dun. Already have it. Yeah, no worries. I was trying to find the other one that chat was trying to point me out to, but I think I went too far. I don't see anything. Instructions unclear. It's very bottom west. Wait, for the car one? The red car? Oh, the room one. This is the room one. So one of these structures has a computer in it. Let me head back. You know where you found that target in the distance? It was there. Wait, what target? Oh, like when I was like shooting up in the air? I thought that was in the northwest. Computer one's here? Wait, how? I don't go back inside, right? Well, all I was told was to go near this save point. And to make a left, right? I don't know. It was confusing. Red car. I guess I'll do the car one first. Here's a car. Not sure if it's the one I'm looking for. Oh. It's behind somewhere. Oh shit. Oh, we found it. Dude, that's so hidden. That's crazy hidden. It's not activating. I need to move. Please. It's very stubborn right now. I don't know, I just saw the car was like located in a very specific like angle. It was on a slope. Oh, finally. I'm gonna commemorate. Yeah. Need two more. Oh! I never got this. What could this be? More puzzle? Oh, I already got this. And then A. U. What the fuck? Does that one glow extra bright compared to the ones we've been seeing? I didn't even know you could open lockers. Hmm? We're still missing one key and I have no idea where to find it. Human? Human detected. Wait, where'd they go? Over there. Oh. It's an angel. May your memories live on forever. So much beta. We're so beta right now. The most beta. Of the ones remaining, we need the piss filter one that's like... It's very little to work off in the background, but it seems to be some kind of broken building in the background. And then the computer. Still looking for the computer one. Oh shit, that was close. Didn't realize I was about to step in a quicksand. Computer one's close to here, you guys said? That one's like really hard, I feel, because you're basically just looking indoors. It's not even close? Wait, why did people point me out to this direction then? Where, did you guys mean to point me out to the car? Yeah, maybe you guys meant to point me out to the car. Whoa! But can we just teleport to the camp at the south entrance and follow the wall to the... I will try that. Yeah, probably the car, because this is pretty close to the car. No, Eve! It's fine. I can get closer to the teleporter. Oh, this is not a teleporter at all. Where's the closest teleporter? Over here. Wait, is this the right way? Fuck. So lost. Always lost. Excuse me. It's very scary. The waypoint in the northwest of the Zion entrance should take you right to the computer fish puzzle. The fishies. Alright, we're at Patello's Plaza. Payphone fast travel, is Nico going to show up? Eve has become a member of that one group in Matrix 1. All the buildings are located this way. Huge wall in the distance. Got it. Need one more. Yeah, because I saw that building right there. And it matched the one in the photo, so... Right? It's like an exact match. Now I need the computer. That's my last one. So the computer one's nearby? Here? You said there was a wall in the distance. A wall in the distance. Gotta go pretty far west. Just gonna use my compass. Wait, what am I gonna do about my missing keys? Are those gonna show up anytime soon? Or did I just completely not explore a huge section of this desert? I'm missing one key. Whoops. Passcode, I should say. Yeah, I'm missing one passcode in the Great Desert, the last one. Do you know where to find the last key, Synapse? What's the hint it says for yours?
What was it like before the colony extinction?
Whoa, they're talking.
There was a dense forest. From above, it practically looked like a sea of trees. But wars ruined everything.
Oasis chest. Oh. Oasis like Clyde's Oasis? What the fuck? That one's quest related? Well, I do have to go back to Zion to turn in some quests, so I guess after we finish these photos we can go back to Zion and then figure it out from there. Yeah, because I still need to get my fantastic bait. Oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Nice. Aw yeah, the nectar cranberry juice. Oh shit, no! No! There's more. There's more. Why am I taking photos of the cans? I don't know. I took one photo of the can, so I had to do it for all of them now. It says it's something we have to do. Can I open this? Is this the computer room? Yeah, it looks like it. Hey! Look at that! Look at that! We found it. Time for the photo. Commemorative photo. There's like a dead person in the frame and everything. The last Zion key was hidden at the solar tower here? Dead body at the solar tower? Wait, someone here has the key for Zion? Doesn't sound right. Shouldn't the Zion key be in Zion instead? That's a bit funky. I don't know what lighting to use here actually. Maybe I'll just take a quick pick. What's down here? What do we got? What's that? What does that say? Glory to the Mother Sphere. Galaxy Allen's Lament. I hate this world. No one admires me anymore. I, Galaxy Allen, do not think this world deserves to exist. I put my last safe in the Oasis. I have nothing left. My fame, my wealth, nothing. But I have no regrets. Galaxy Allen sounds like the name of... Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the last one I need. I probably wasn't able to open the thing because I didn't have a code for it. Galaxy Allen. Galaxy Allen of the locals. No more. No more. Yeah, there. No more puzzles for you. Wait, is Galaxy Allen the Gooner guy? He's the one that came up with all the Gooner outfits. And then he went into exile. And now there's nothing left for him in the world. That guy's a true hero. Pog? She should be happier. She should be happier to find the last one. We did it! But not yet. I need to go get that chest at the Oasis. Well, that was nice. I like that we were able to get a bunch of things in a row there. Yeah, I guess I never explored the wall, so... Oasis is now... here? Hey, that's a chest, right? Pretty sure it's a chest. Maybe overkill. What you got? Open 200 boxes. I'm the box hunter. I don't know how I've never found this yet, actually. Considering it's not that far away from the tetrapod. Might have been running away from Zion. Yeah, that would make the most sense. It just kind of breaks the rules a bit with how the other items are found. Because you would normally expect to find a Zion key in Zion somewhere. Oh. So I think I gotta dive for this one. This is like one of the first ones we came across when we actually entered this this desert. Feels good finally opening it. Oh, I'm in combat. Fuck off. Wait, they can swim? Wait, they can swim? You guys can't swim. Don't scare me like that. Ah. What do we got? This looks like the witch puzzle solution. It's almost there. What do we got? Key? No, cybernetic bondage. That's not the chest I was thinking of. Yeah, I did get all the fish. I'm about to turn in that side quest now. What do you mean cybernetic bondage? I guess I'm still missing this one. Great Desert Solar Tower Area. Okay. Let's go head over. Might as well do that now. Did you get all the fish from fishing? Like, you mean like 100%? I don't have the gigantic fish because I don't have gigantic bait yet. Solar Tower was here. Okay. At least there's a teleporter nearby. You're telling me there's a chest here? Not inside the solar tower, right? Just around it. Oh, who knows? Oh? Oh? For real? Off duty. Changes appearance of Lily. What's off duty Lily look like? Oh, it's cute. Like a red jacket. Deimos. Casual Lily. This is it, I'm assuming. I think I saw this code in Nikke, actually. They reused all the codes from this game in Nikke as well. WB pump. Wait, that's not what we want though. Is that it? Just a chest of WB pumps. Now we're done. Now we've used up all the keys. Okay, well. Who's complaining? Yeah, I'd like to 100% it eventually. I don't have to do it in this playthrough, but don't know, I like this game a lot so far. I'm like, oh, it seems like I'm not really an achievement hunter for most games, but for Stellar Blade, I'm totally open to the idea. There's something appealing to me about the idea of milking every piece of content for a game that I really like. Like, I've caught up with the developers on what they wanted to show me, you know? But yeah, normally not an achievement guy. I find it usually to be a waste of time. Count costumes, you need at least 3 new game cycles in order to 100%. Is it because some costumes are not available until New Game Plus? Or is it just you don't have enough money? Whoops. Must have passed it. I was scared because they were comboing me. I feel like even the small mobs can kill you in this game pretty easily if you're not careful. Yeah, I probably have to go back to Great Desert at some point because I swear to God there's probably stuff here that we have not done yet, but for now, let's turn in our shit. Was it here? Was the tetrapod here? Costumes not available in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. That's crazy! But also, I'm assuming if stuff carries over to New Game, I don't think New Game Plus is going to be as long. Yeah, I can just rush the main story, do all the main dungeons, and then peace out. I'm about to die to this thing. I'm about to die to this thing. Let's head back. It's a lot faster, so the only thing that doesn't carry over is quest items and passcodes. Ah, so passcodes you have to find again. I see. I am excited to unlock all the swimsuits that Clyde has been holding out on us. He's been fucking paywalling us, dude. But you have to catch a bunch of fish to afford the swimsuits. Yeah, so I'm hoping that when the gigantic fish get unlocked, or the jumbo fish, those will give me points faster. Adam, Lily, I miss you guys. Holy crap.
To the tetrapod at any
Take me back. I tire of the desert. Take me back to comfy Zion. Yeah, how expensive is the fantastic bait? We have to return to the desert almost immediately after this, because after we get the bait from Roseanne, we have to go talk to Clyde again. Oh, I love you, Zion. Comfiest town ever. To the Hardar shop, my brethren. I'm back to being a city girl. I gotta shop for some new... I gotta craft new clothes. I guess Lily would be selling it, right? Oh, let's turn it here.
Looks a little sloppy.
Turn in
but
some stuff.
It should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
So we got a war dress. What? War dress. Oh, okay. More quests. Last wine. I've sent you all the fish photos. You couldn't have possibly painted all those fish in the Great Desert yourself. Anyway, I hope more events are coming. Also got 4 seconds black denim as a reward for the butterfly quest. This gives us... Ooh, it looks cute. Okay. I've sent you all the butterfly photos. I have a question. I haven't encountered anyone else who owns a camera. Are we the only members of the club? And then fantastic bait. We have to talk to Roxanne. Oh no, I talked to Clyde first. I talked to Clyde first and then I talked to Roxanne. Okay. We have to go back to the desert then. That's fine. This one I have no idea how to do, to be honest. But apparently we have to talk to people or find certain people that specialize in passcodes. Went to Barry's storage room and saw 3 bottles of wine on display there. He said they were for the memorial service. Clearly they weren't there a couple days ago and he won't tell me where he got them. What a greedy little jerk. I have to go to the cradle soon. Before that, I want to take a nice long sip of that smooth and sour elixir. If any scavengers see this request note, bring me a bottle of Chateau Moulac. He won't be disappointed with the rewards, thanks. But his rewards are 2,000 gold.
This wine must be a very compelling liquid.
Of course it's disappointing. Can't talk to Roxanne, huh?
Roxanne Angel. Thank you so...
I didn't come here for...
We gotta go back to the desert.
I have...
Let's...
Yeah, you need to talk to Clyde after finding 20 fish, because then he's the one that gives you the info on the fantastic bait. If you go to your books, it's the very last set. The prayer books. Is it documents? Books. I am missing 1 book. Apparently. Oh, was this to the west, the far west? Someone was... Yeah, what was all this? Like some kind of hidden cave in Chapters of Trial? Only 3 out of 7? Wait, for... Was it looking at the wrong thing? Wait, what do you mean 3 out of 7? What am I 3 out of 7 on? Oh, the prayers. Yeah, the prayers all have a code associated with them. These are all in the desert, right? So I just need to keep exploring it. And then they all have a code, so then I'd put those codes somewhere.
How could there be...
They're in various locations? Shit.
I didn't...
That's a bummer. That complicates things a little. I feel like I've looked everywhere I could in the wasteland, so I refuse to go back to the wasteland. Oh, this is a sailor outfit. Shit, I'm running out of materials though. We have to be selective. We have to be very selective.
Are you ready to leave now?
There's 2 in the wasteland
No
and then
regrets.
the rest are in the Grand Desert. Let me see here.
Give me a bit of time.
Sure. We can wait as long as we need to.
Let me see here. It's a shame they don't tell you where you found them. I'm missing 2, 3, 6, 7.
Are you ready to leave?
Or just I don't have to
No
craft.
regrets.
Let's go to Clyde. I can put on the warrior dress, see what it looks like. You sure I don't have to craft it? No, okay, here it is. Extraordinary Ensemble is the fruit of a collaboration between Tetristar CNT and the video game War Maiden. But as the game itself faded into obscurity, this outfit is all that remains. Is it a reference to a real game? That Shift Up is familiar with? Damn, cheeks out. It's like side skirt thing. This way. If it's DLC related, then I don't know if I would have gotten it because I turned the DLC off. Looks like a gacha outfit. It was free, it just launched alongside the DLC. Oh, I see. I heard all the DLC in this game was free. Is that true? I heard that was one of the things people praised about it, is like they didn't charge microtransactions and stuff after releasing the game.
And it looks
So
like
Nier
your
and
fishing
Nikke aren't.
skill is improved again.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got the complete
Looks like
edition,
you
so I
can
guess it
start
just
going
came
to
over
the
everything.
spots with
I wasn't able
really
to
big
calculate
You'll be able to catch
if there were
with
any
the right mindset.
side costs.
All right, Clyde. I'll take your advice to heart.
So, what brings the angel all the way out to the oasis today?
About the fantastic bait.
Angel. I'm sure by now you've caught on to the importance of baits. Isn't that right?
Of course. A bait can make a huge difference.
She's a pro fisherman now.
That's what we're gonna need if we're trying to go fishing for real. Except no substitutes. Maybe we can call it fantastic bait.
Fantastic bait?
Yeah, and I only have one piece, so I can't sell
One
it.
piece.
Don't even know where I'd go looking to get more.
Well, give it to me and I'll show it
if
to
you manage to
Roxanne.
get your hands on that, I'll let you in on the location of the best fishing spot I know.
All right. Fantastic bait.
They added
you
over
say?
30 outfits as free updates over
Maybe I'll
time.
get lucky.
That's insane. Right, so we talked to Clyde. Clyde is still holding out on us for these swimsuits. Very
Sure.
expensive stuff.
Leaving? If you find yourself thinking about me, stop by.
All right.
Dun, dun. For the summer and winter DLC, do they come with any side quests? Yeah, look at his outfit. Cheeks out. Inspired by a video game. They give you timelines. Can you make a blonde Gyaru Eve? That'd be so funny. Also, am I going the wrong way? Where the fuck's Tetrapod? Oh. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get home. Fucking horror movie. Texas Natiba Massacre. Hey Hector. Yeah, this game's super fun. I mean, I like it anyway.
Come back to the Tetra.
There's some things I think which would probably bother some people, but I really like this game. No, yeah, the music's like 10 out of 10. If you have time, I highly recommend searching up the soundtrack and just poking around, because I think it's one of my favorite soundtracks of the decade. No exaggeration. As in, like, within the last 10 years, I can't think of many games with a soundtrack that's this good. One thing that I keep bringing up on stream is, like, the idea that I can already tell that this music is music that I will feel nostalgic about once another, you know, couple years pass, like another 10-15 years pass. I'll just like be able to listen to these tracks in this game and it'll take me back to this exact time as we're having this discussion. Oops, I gotta talk to Roxanne.
Roxanne, do you have a moment?
Of course. What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today?
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Yes, yes.
Can I... Okay, so she does have information about the fantastic bait. We will buy it for 300 gold. The power efficiency of the nano elements is so mind-blowing that TetraStar advertised their micro machines as having infinite work time, according to the corporate reference plans. It wasn't a lie, and because of that, a variety of micro machines appeared, offering practical use in several fields. I'm sure you can imagine which fields. Fishing maniacs use micro drones embedded with TetraStar's licensing mark and as fishing bait and toss them into the water. They were 100% waterproof, held lifetime power, and perfectly mimicked a small fish's movements. It was truly fantastic bait. Those types of micro machines are no longer produced. However, if you can get your hands on old goods, assuming they're still intact, of course, they might still move like they should. Try searching the water near the Great Canyon in the Wasteland. There's a report that this fantastical item is there. Oh, and remember the code. OOOBBB. Great Canyon in the Wasteland has the bait?
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
That is the nicest thing that Eve has ever said to Roxanne. Holy shit. Incredible. You got jumped? Did you get jump scared? I got some kind of an outfit called the war dress outfit. I guess it's inspired by a video game, according to the lore. But the War Maiden, yeah. Video game called War Maiden. Let's go back to the wasteland. I'm excited to open chest.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
No regrets. Not ready to leave yet. Hectic Sketcher, listen to this music here. This is the wasteland. This is a post-apocalyptic wasteland, like Mad Max type setting. It has one of my favorite tracks in the game. Oh shit, how to get back from here? One sec. Let me go. I think it was here. The cool thing about it is there's like a more low-key version of this song that plays before you restore power to the region. This game does a cool thing where like the music changes based on like what you're doing at the time and like the state of the area you're in. And so the music's like kind of constantly evolving. It feels like as you're going through these areas. Or like sometimes you'll enter a battle and it'll just like switch to the battle version of that song. Like instruments will just start playing on top of it. Whoa! This chest here, yeah? I don't know if this is the one they're referring to. Nope, not this one. Well, I'll never find this one. This is the one related to the other quest. So what the hell is the chest I'm thinking of? Second fishing spot. Oh, so that would be here. Okay, hang on. I forgot there was a chest there to begin with. Actually, I don't have a camp nearby. Yeah, I honestly haven't found much of a reason to go back there. I think this is the right way. Is it underwater? Can't go any deeper. Hello? Oh, I see it. There's a crate. I like how there's an in-game lore reason for her being able to breathe underwater. And it's actually like a really important lore reason. It's insane. They've really thought of everything.
It's the fantastic bait.
Whoa! Is it? Is this something you can just use as much as you want? Yeah, she can breathe in space, actually. They they mentioned that she can breathe in space. It is a thing.
This was any.
Able to complete. We did it! Fantastic bait received. Now we have Fish of Legends. In my father's journal, I read about the whale shark, a legendary fish. He wrote that the fish is as big as a house. Had he not seen it himself, or he had not seen it himself, but he heard it from Clyde, who witnessed the gigantic fish. After learning of its existence, catching the whale shark became my father's sole purpose. He even set aside his responsibilities as a scavenger to fulfill his goal. If whale sharks are prospering out there, it means the earth is healing, right? That's why my father was after the huge fish, to give hope to the people of Zion. Even though I share the same goal, I know I'm not a good enough fisher to catch it. If someone catches a white shark, please scan it and send data to me. According to the journal, only the fantastic bait can lure whale sharks. Wait, can I just use fantastic bait as much as I need?
As big as Adam's tetrapod. Interesting.
I don't know if it's that big, you. I don't know about that.
Good to see you, Angel. Hello. I'm much Pia.
I wish Roxanne sold me more stuff.
Let's.
Off we go. Med! Med, what's up? Holy crap, you've been streaming for a while. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, chat. What are you guys up to today? Last I saw, I think I had to dip your stream when you were doing Nikkei dailies. Yo, Swagnrock, what's good? Yeah, I got the war dress outfit. I guess it's based on some kind of video game in this universe. Matt, thanks for the tier 2. Thanks for the 64 months, man. Yeah, we're about to do some fishing minigames. I have to catch a, what was it, a whale shark? What'd they say it was? Yeah, I gotta catch a whale shark. Eve thinks it's the size of Adam's airship. I'm assuming we can go to the cave for this one, yeah? Yeah, Leaf dropped by the other day and she was like talking to us about the One Piece trading card game. Was Med the catalyst, dude? That's so crazy. I didn't even know Leaf was a One Piece fan like that. I only brought joy. I have nothing to apologize for, Med says. That's fair, dude. Yeah, it's just one of those weird things is like, I mean, I feel like a lot of people like One Piece, but it's one of those things I never exactly discussed to her about. Like, fucking loves it. One Piece is good, man. It's a long-running series for a reason. You know, a lot of people get scared about the length. They're like, how am I supposed to catch up to a series that's, you know, 1,000+ episodes or whatever? And I'm like, dude, don't even worry about catching up. Just enjoy the ride. It's not like, you know, it's not like the early or the mid parts of the series are ass and it only gets good at the end. Like, you don't need to catch up. Just like get into it whenever you want. It's always good. Alright, so I gotta equip this legendary bait. Oh wait, this guy's kind of giving me some trouble. Hang on. There we go. I couldn't fish with him around. She was saying a 2D tag fighting game would be sick. I'm like, hey, let me show you the shit. Did you show her the 3DS one? 3DS One Piece? Fantastic bait. There's only one? What do you mean there's only one? Do I have to buy the rest from Clyde? What happens if this one gets used? I'm scared. I might be wasting my bait. I'm for sure wasting my bait. No, wait, no. Wait, the number still says 1. It might be infinite use. There might be infinite use! I got a fish cake. Using my first fantastic... Oh! It doesn't run out! Dude, this is huge! This is incredible! I don't have to worry about buying bait anymore? No, look up the 3DS One Piece fighting game. It's actually really fire. It's made by Arc System Works, believe it or not. It just happens to be on a handheld gaming console, or whatever you want to call it, and so no one wants to play it because of that. There's a Dragon Ball fighting game and a One Piece fighting game, and you can link them up together to have Dragon Ball and One Piece characters fighting each other in a tag-based fighter on the 3DS. The sprites are gorgeous, the music's really good, the combos and the character designs for all the movesets are super sick. It's just like a super cool game, man. Because people ask that sometimes, right? They're like, hey, what would a One Piece fighting game play like? And I'm like, dude, it's right there. Just check this out. Even if the idea of a handheld fighting game is something that you find appalling, just give it a look. Yeah, Goku has a truck. He's got the fucking truck assist. And creates like a wall in the middle of the screen that you can do corner combos in. So they look it up on your 3DS through legitimate means. Come to think of it, I feel like all the handhelds are super easy to crack and pirate. I had the most decked out 3DSs, DSs, and PSPs. I wonder what a tier list of that game would look like, Med. Like, who's better between the Dragon Ball characters and the One Piece characters? I told Stellar Blade streamers to check for ceiling traps so they would look up and accidentally zoom in on Eve's assets. That's diabolical. That's crazy. You're insane. That's some level 99 Gooner villain shit. Incredible. Masterful gambit, sir. Kobayashi, how's it going? If DBZ characters were better, but it was DBZ characters were better, but the One Piece assists were stronger. What assist was it that was super broken? It was like Mr. Pink, I think. It was like someone that could like, maybe one of the mermaids? I don't know. There's someone who would like scoop you up from the ground, and then they would take you up into the air really, really high and do like a giant drop on you. It was Senor Pink. The manly guy. The hard-boiled fella. Did it to Frankie and Dressrosa? That's another cool thing about Arc System making any kind of fighting game, is that they always do their best to fit in as many references as possible. They only ever reference from source material, right? And so it's something that's made of a lot of love. Yeah, and the Dragon Ball fighting game that they made came out before Dragon Ball FighterZ, so it was kind of like their test run. Some of the movesets in that game like carried over to DBFZ. Like Android 18 in the 3DS game has a command grab, and in DBFZ she also has a command grab. Yeah, I would love if they remade that game someday. There's a low command grab that was full screen. The assists in that game were super obnoxious. Because on Dragon Ball side, you had a Yamcha assist that was basically like... It was a frame trap assist that was super easy to combo off of. What made it so dumb was you could call it, and it would come out 2 seconds later, which means you could like bait your opponent into like trying to hit you, and then Yamcha would just interrupt their combo, and then you'd get the combo now. Wonder how long it's gonna take us to get this this whale shark. It's not usual assist rolls where you hit the point and the assister stops. Nope, that's what made it really dumb. Is the assist just kept going. They had a cooldown, and that was pretty much like the only limiting factor to them. Is that after you called them, you'd have to like wait a bit to call the next one. But in terms of team building, it was interesting because you had to build your teams kind of like decks, and different assists took different amounts of space on your deck, and different characters took different amounts of space on your deck. And so you had to find a way to balance that. Most people just played 2 characters with like 2 good assists though. Like it was kind of like the CVS2 ratio system, if you're familiar with that. Like, hey, do you want to pick one really strong Goku? Or do you want to pick 3 weak Gokus? Right? Like that idea carries over to that game. Yeah, you would be able to have up to 1 character and 4 assists. Or you can do 2 characters with 2 assists. Or 3 characters with no assists. But assists were like really important, so. Hey yo! I got the sailfish. That thing would fucking murder me. What is the sailfish? How do you evolve like that? How are you born that way? You'd have more assists if I remember right. It was like if the total cost was 10. I just remember they took up slots on your bottom screen, your bottom touch screen. So I feel like 4 might have been the max. Whoa, box! Fancy box. Got some polymer material. Oh, isn't that for skins? I could find whale shark here, I'm hoping. We're doing all the side quest stuff this week, and then I think next week, if I stream Stellar Blade, it'll just be like story. Main story stuff, which should probably go pretty fast. I'm assuming. Nice. This one gives us a lot of points. Then I can buy some swimsuits. And then I can make the Eve wear the swimsuits. And then she'll be fishing while wearing some nice fan servicey bikinis. And no one will complain. Pretty pure about DB, like I don't want any crossover, but they did kill it with that one. Got a fish at the Oasis though? Wait, really? Oasis is better than this? For real? Is this place washed? I thought this would be the best place. Clyde even says so? Oh shit. But if Oasis is the best... If Oasis is the best, how come it doesn't even have all the fish? The best spot, the best place is under our nose all along. Should we head back there now then? Will I find anything unique here? Because I'm still trying to fish out a gigantic or jumbo fish. Jump Force killed it? Dude! Yeah. The best that they ever did with Jump crossover games was Jump Ultimate Stars on the DS. They peaked with that, and everything else that happens after is a disappointment. You don't get higher odds for jumbo fish, large fish, etc. Same odds. It's very low gacha rates. Seems like something I'd probably have to do off stream then, huh? Seems like off stream material. In terms of quest lines, I do have that new wine quest. I have to go back to Ida 7. So we could do that. I have this passcode quest that requires me to find all the prayer books. That one's just gonna be a lot of backtracking, I feel. You might look up the book locations. I've been so good about avoiding Google that I'm like, I feel so hesitant to start using it now. Like it was really hard earlier when we were doing the witch chest puzzle. And I was like, I know it would save me so much time and stress, but also I will look back on this experience with great shame. Don't remind me of that. It was pretty hard. I don't think they needed the whole entire paragraph to be like part of the hint. I kind of messed this up. The way Google is, it might give you a flub result if it's not sending it to an FAQ. It's gonna give me some AI answer. I sometimes like accidentally stumble upon spoilers on Google search accidentally, but AI is writing the spoiler, so I just convince myself that maybe the spoiler is not real. I just like gaslight myself, being like, actually, no. I'm going to continue consuming this piece of media, pretending I didn't just read that. And so far it's been pretty good. so far, it's not a bad bet to take. Dun, dun. I think Hagrid's advice like confused us even more. Because I was like, he's like, you're getting closer. I was like, am I? So I should just continue this line of thought that I'm currently doing, right? I should just continue like big bringing it. But it's like, nah, you just had to unga bunga. Google suggestion. Character's death here. Thumbnail spoilers? Oh, dude, I've run into a few for Stellar Blade already. I won't bring them up, but like, yeah, some people will just include a spoiler in their YouTube thumbnail. And I'm like, dude, I haven't played that yet. Most people haven't. The game hasn't come out on PC yet. You know, like stuff like that. I actually remember living in the time when like spoiling was a new concept. And I remember one of the first spoilers to ever happen was from Harry Potter. And everyone kept like typing it out loud in forums and stuff just to like troll and piss people off. Yeah. It was the Harry Potter related spoiler. With Snape and Dumbledore. People have found a new thing to spoil now, cause reasons. Yeah, it was just really funny, cause like that was like the first era of spoiling happening on a wide scale, and we had to like come up with the word spoilers and spread its usage. It wasn't a thing before that. This is like when internet was starting to get forums and discussion channels and stuff like that, right? Nice. I'm actually so impressed by the GOT community. No one spoiled the Red Wedding like Rook fans. I spoiled Red Wedding for myself by doing this stupid thing that I do sometimes where if I'm really into a show or a game, I will look up information about the characters when I'm not available to watch the damn thing. Like I'll be like, oh man, I want to read more about Arya Stark. Right? I'm gonna look up some information about her, expand my lore, and then of course you're gonna run into spoilers, right? But anyway, I somehow spoiled myself on Red Wedding, but then I just like assumed that like I do this thing that I'm pretty good about where I'll do a really good job gaslighting myself into thinking that what I read was either wrong, or I read it wrong and misinterpreted it, or that maybe the show will do something different from the books. And I think with the Red Wedding in Game of Thrones specifically, it was very impressive because the way that entire episode was directed made you feel completely safe. So like there were signs and concerns that bad things would happen, but then they just made me let my guard down regardless because the directing was so solid. Yeah, so then when it finally happens at the end, I'm like, oh, shit. I guess I did spoil myself, but it came so late. The feeling caught up very late. That's why I think it's like not that big of a deal if I get spoiled, because if the thing is made well enough, it could still evoke the same emotions out of you. It could still trick you, you know? It just kind of depends. I personally think the journey is more important than the destination. I'm really big on that. It's one thing knowing a spoiler, but like, how do you get to the spoiler? What kind of ride are you gonna take me on? Of course, I understand too. Like some things, some media gets a lot worse when you spoil it. Like if it's, I don't know, like a murder mystery, for example, right? Where finding who the killer out is like a huge part of the puzzle. And knowing who the killer is ahead of time, like, affects your entire enjoyment of the thing. Strange Darling, man. Holy shit. Definitely a shock factor type film. We saw Audition recently, chat. I watched this film called Audition. It's like a old film by Takashi Miike, this Japanese director who's known for making some pretty gnarly stuff. And it's about this guy who loses his wife. At the beginning of the film, at some point, he loses his wife, and then he decides to host like a mock audition for a show that doesn't exist so that he can find the perfect wife for a replacement for the one that just died. It is a fucking crazy movie. that movie goes places that I didn't think it would go. And I only knew about it vaguely because I had like read about it beforehand. Yep, I won't say any more. That's just the premise at the start. Guy hosts audition to find wifey. Have you heard of improv acting? I'll help you. Be my wife. It was more like he was trying to like basically interview a bunch of like women. And he could control factors like how old they were, what sorts of personalities or talents they might have had, because that was all stuff that was included in the interview process, right? Like when you're looking up, or when you're putting a posting for an acting role, you could put those things. From his perspective, he was just trying to find like someone who fit all those descriptions. Yeah, and it was a bad idea from the start too. It was like very clearly a bad idea and morally unacceptable. Crazy film. Other films by Takashi Miike are Ichi the Killer is a good one. He did Crow Zero 1 and 2, which are these like delinquent high school fighting films. Super fun. He did like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4 live action. I think that had 2 films as well. He's adapted a lot of like anime manga stuff, basically. Praise be to Mother Sphere. Dodo, welcome back. I'm trying to get a gigantic fish right now, but it's not showing up. Maybe I should head over to the Oasis. Nope. You can already tell when it won't be good. Yeah, I mean, if you say the Oasis is the best spot, let's go back to the Oasis then. Might be the play. You still have to get special bait for jumbo fish? Oh, that's right. Jumbo fish like the special bait. Do those fish even appear though before you get fantastic bait? Because I haven't caught any. Is it possible to get them to show up? They do. Holy crap. I guess the rates are just really low. You caught 2 already? Let's go fish with Clyde and then we can listen to his chill background music. We could also take a side trip to Ido 7 to mix things up. What time is it? Pretty late where I live. Oh yeah, fuck. What should we do? That's tough. I feel like I can do the fishing stuff off stream. But I want to do as many main side quests as I can on stream. How about we do the Ido 7 quest? Yeah, let's do that. And then if there's nothing more after, we can just call it.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Which part of Ido 7 is this in? I'm assuming the flooded plaza? I love this area. What a good first zone. There's actually not many zones in this game. They're just very well done. You know? It's not like you go through like 20 different environments or whatever. Yeah, just 5 really good environments. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Might be going the wrong way. Ido 7. Once I take this down. I think... No, we want to... Probably want to take the train. The RE sections are weak gameplay-wise, I feel, but the sections themselves are really well designed still. Like, they're memorable. It's like these spooky laboratory sections. At least for me. Is this down? Where is this? There's action, combat, Prince of Persia parkour. I think we could have used more sections of wall run. Would have been cool. Would have liked to see more wall run. They're so squishy here compared to the desert stage. Who left all this mustard everywhere? Online Danny, hi. It's the same people who keep putting yellow tape everywhere in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and causing a ruckus on internet discussion forums. Yeah, it's Paintgate all over again. I just find it fascinating. Gamers hate the idea of people like holding their hand for stuff like that. But you have to also realize those things were added in the first place probably because someone playtested the game and didn't know where to go. And so they were forced to add it. There's someone to blame for the yellow paint. That's the dark truth. That's the post-credits ending that no one's ready for. I think it's just that people don't like being like looked down on, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. It's really weird. I'm not bothered by it either. Just personally. Oh shit. I'm not bothered by it, but I can see why. I can see the reasons why someone would not like it because of that. Oh, what? I'm sorry. Wish there was an option to have it turn off. That'd be a solution. That'd be a solution people are pretty happy about. In terms of like Stellar Blade, it almost doesn't matter if you do the yellow paint or not because the whole game has this mechanic anyway. There's literally a mechanic that lets you like scan the environment for where to go next. You know? It marks those areas for you in yellow when you do this. So where is this? I think I missed out on it. Oh, the wine cellar. Okay, I think it's here. Same place as before?
This is Chateau Mouac?
Chateau
Only one
Mouac.
little left.
Pretty simple side quest. What the hell? We love Eagle Detective Vision. Guess I'm a boomer when it comes to the yellow paint debate. Do you feel like it's a boomer take to be against it?
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, if there's a correlation there between who's against it and who isn't. Because I don't know, right? What a strange quest to throw at us at the end. Brought the last wine. Have a nice wine-induced dream. Sleep forever. I have no idea how I'm going to find the remaining passcodes. That's going to be a nightmare. But it seems like as far as quests that we can do in a reasonable amount of time. Wait, hang on! Is that a new berry quest that I see? Is it because we just turned in the wine? Also, what the fuck is this? Can I open this? No. I'll never open this. Ever. Berries. Barry the Butcher. It's got a nice ring to it.
Angel, you've come at the perfect time.
Perfect time? If you're having trouble with wine again, you'll have to take care of it.
Well, it is about wine, but it's not my fault.
Oh?
What do you mean it's not your fault?
It seems nothing from the wine cellar could be used. It's as sour as vinegar.
Oh.
Is that so? It's a shame, but there's nothing left in the cellar.
Yes. I wasn't going to ask you to go there again.
She doesn't want
I'm
any
trying
part
to
of
make
that
wine myself
place
this time.
anymore.
I know I might not make it in time for the memorial service, but I'm going to try.
I'm not sure if I follow. You're going to make that liquid yourself.
Exactly. I heard some scavengers
Oh.
spotted grapes in the wasteland.
Making your own
and
wine.
I think we can trust their story. I'll tell you the location, if you could collect the grapes for me.
All right. Something you can make on your own.
Oh yeah, I heard that's an issue in the new God of War 2. Is that the NPCs backseat you too quickly. Like you'll be stuck in a puzzle for like 15 seconds and then the boy character will just start yapping, being like, "Hey, have you tried flipping this switch here? It seems like you need some help." And I was like, "Dude, just give me more time." Where's this new quest, by the way? Barry in trouble. We gotta get grapes? Go to the cave near the solar tower at the wasteland and find something called grapes. Huh. Wasteland quest. Okay. We can afford one outfit, chat. What do we buy? I'll buy one. Any requests for outfit purchases?
How could there be an Alpha Natiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized. Something need fixing?
I got black full dress. I got black wave, cyber bunny, black or cyber magician, cybernetic bondage, cybernetic dress, daily denim, daily mascot, daily sailor. It's a lot of dailies. 4 seconds destroyed denim. That seems cute. Holiday rabbit. Junk mechanic. Oh, hang on. Is this like a mechanic look? I'm interested. Keyhole suit. Midsummer red hood. Mouton peony. Orca exploration suit. Planet diving suit 7th version 2. Sporty yellow. And those are the ones that I already have. Daily mascot's cute. You like cybernetic dress and the jump mechanic? I like that. I'm kind of interested in this junk mechanic one. It's a very shipped up looking like fashion too. Like they definitely have an aesthetic that they go for. For now.
Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah.
No regrets.
Doesn't look as mechanic as I thought it would either. But maybe it's just Eve doesn't look like a mechanic girl. Maybe I have to change your haircut. Go to Wasteland? I can just walk there, right? Yeah, it's probably better if I walk there. It's so good. It's one of the best soundtracks I've listened to in a while. So far, this is like where I'm at, but I think I like this soundtrack more than Nier Automata's. I'm not saying a lot, because that soundtrack's really, really fucking good. I think Nier's soundtrack is one of the best in gaming. I went to a Nier orchestra concert, and it changed my life. Oh wait, I have to go to Oasis. What am I doing? Whoops. Whoops. No wait, no, we do have to go to Wasteland. Never mind. What am I doing? We do have to go to Wasteland to go to the, to get the grapes near the solar tower. Okay. Da, 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 da. Solar tower's over here. You're telling me it's here? I think I have this music above E33. I have heard very little of E33. I am keeping it a surprise. We'll be going in as pure as possible. This looks cute. Yeah, maybe we'll go with this one for now. How do I look? Apparently there's grapes here. Oh wait, this is where we activated the solar tower, but the actual solar tower's up there, right? Or how does this work? I don't understand. Not like Eve at all. It's inside the cave? For real? Let's end up going there anyway? You mean the fishing cave? We got grapes in here?
This must be the place where they saw grapes.
Grapes! I saw that in the database.
Yeah? Are you sure? Because I don't think grapes can grow in this environment. I'm starting to wonder what the scavengers could possibly have mistaken for a grape.
Oh, look at that. What is that? They do look like grapes.
Eve, look! Grapes! Just like the ones I saw in the database.
Really? That's great.
Grapes. Here, of all places. It just doesn't make sense. And besides, wines can't be made from any old grapes, you know?
Okay, Adam. Barry will do the rest if I deliver these.
Huh. That's strange. How did these end up growing here? Taste the grapes? She's never had it. Don't do it, Eve. Don't taste it. God will punish you. Or something. I don't even know how it works. It's like super dark here. I had to add some lighting. It's oranges? The forbidden grape? How closely is the Adam Eve lore in this game gonna tie into biblical stuff anyway? Yeah, who's the serpent gonna be?
You're back.
Yes. Here's what you asked for.
So there really were grapes.
Who's gonna egg him on?
Angel, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
I did mention that it wasn't my fault, but to be honest, I drank everything you brought back from the cellar.
Yeah, no shit, you
I
did.
didn't want to get in trouble, so I lied to you.
I see.
I'm not in the habit of lying. I couldn't stand the guilt. It won't happen again. Please forgive
Barry.
me.
Well, at least you came clean. I'll let it slide. Just this once. Good luck with the memorial service.
Barry,
I'll try
it
to
was
stop
for the
by.
memorial service.
Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is she gone?
No way. No
I
way,
wonder
he's not
what
gonna do it
wine
again.
tastes
He's
like.
not.
A sip won't hurt.
Eve, turn around now. I'm watching you, Barry. Someone's got a problem.
Welcome to Barry's. Angel, I hope you've been well.
Don't give me that. Don't two-face me.
Seeing you in the sacred square, it warms my heart.
It's a beautiful place. But it could always be improved.
I don't suppose he's selling anything. It's like, at this point I can sell stuff to him for gold, but gold is such a non-issue at this point.
Yes, Angel. That's
Goodbye. I might come back.
I might come back, but I won't. Because I don't come back to liars, Barry. I don't come back to liars. Maybe Eve should just settle down here in Zion. Become a shopkeeper. Become an odd jobber. Oh wait, let me read his character entry. It just got updated, right? So he runs a shop called Barry's. He's obsessed with the fading art of cooking, which is considered unnecessary in Zion. For someone so large, he's rather timid. Still, his passion for cooking is admirable. He's always hard at work in his shop, located at the best spot in the plaza. Barry loves drinking. In fact, his drinking habit has caused trouble in the past. The incident regarding the memorial service wine was rather tame compared to his previous antics. As for how he lied to an angel and lived to tell the tale, perhaps it's because he left a good first impression on Eve with his uncompromising stance toward cooking. I see. Eve has a soft spot on him. That's the only reason. Eve's Emporium. Eve's
A bullet's all right.
Eve Expo. Oh man, I want to catch the fish today, but yeah, I will do that off stream. Just so we can go to bed early today. The 1000 credit store, it's like the $1 store of DK. Anyway, I will resume streaming Stellar Blade next week, and also I gotta finish up the last chapter in Nikkei's story since we haven't gotten around to that yet. Let's see who's online. Send you guys off somewhere. Thanks so much for the raid again, Mad. Really appreciate you. Anyone who's stuck around to watch. I'm Tatsu. I have been really enjoying this game. We'll probably stream it on Wednesday or Thursday if I had to guess. We'll see. Who is online though? Have a stellar break. Thank you, stellar viewer. Super stellar dude. Is there another Stellar Blade streamer we could raid? That'd be fun. That'd be a nice gesture. If you guys have any suggestions for raid people we could raid into, I'm all open to those as well. Otherwise, I'm just looking around at like retro category, Nikkei category, Stellar Blade category. Definitely not trying to raid someone who's farther into the story than me though, or else we're gonna get spoiled. Oh yeah, this is hard. I think so. So I am looking through the category. There's a lot of people who are playing with DLC. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I feel like we're the odd ones out for doing it, you know? They put a nice warning and everything. I thought I'd respect the developer intention. I mean, it's the default choice is having it on, so I feel like that alone makes people possibly like miss it a lot easier. Which is totally understandable. I think we've always been the weird ones. We've always been a little bit of oddball behavior around here. We're the sickos. we're the degenerate sickos. Just looking through the window going, ha ha ha, yes. I am going to possibly raid into this person who I think... Oh wait, hang on. Maybe they are ahead of me. Maybe they are ahead of me. I can't tell. I can't tell. Have we talked to Adam at the safe house yet? I think we have. Okay, no. Okay, they're behind me. They're behind me. I think they're at Great Desert next, but I'm about to raid into a streamer who is playing Stellar Blade. Their name is Komani VT. They are a Dragon VTuber who enjoys pretty games, and they're also a boba addict. Let's go raid them. But yeah, as for me, I'll see you guys next week. Thanks so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out, being a cool chat, enjoying Stellar Blade alongside me. And last week might be the last stream that we have time for this game. I'm not sure, but I hope it doesn't end too fast because I'm really liking it. Bye bye. See you next time. Bye 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 bye.
PRX1